Hello, everyone. Hello, Phoenix. It's good to see you too. How are you today? How are you doing? How have you been? Hello, hello. And Graven, thank you very much for the follow. How are you, man? Hi, VHack. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sleepy, as you might be able to hear. Today's the first day I had to actually go places in a while. And wow. It's been exhausting. So I'm hoping I'm not gonna fall asleep on stream. I trust you guys to keep me awake during stream, okay? But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hello, random. What is that emoji? Oh, it's a laugh. Interesting. Let's try to tell what it is. Courier of C69. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. How are you today? Thank you very much for the hydrate. If you don't mind, random, I'm just gonna give it a hot second. Because I think my tea's still very hot. Wait, let me check. Actually, it's okay. Thank you very much. Made myself a new cup of tea. So we can play Octopath Traveler today. I'm very excited. It was really fun last time we played. It was very emotional. I didn't expect to be this emotional, so I'm quite excited to play some more. It was also gorgeous, which is nice. You going places, I know, disgusting. But you know what? I talked to the higher ups, and they have said it's okay if I don't go places that often at the moment. So yeah, I think I'm gonna stay home as much as I can. It's Soul Eater. Is it? Oh, I haven't actually I read Soul Eater like a really, really long time ago, so I don't remember it very well. But I remember like the Paper Moon song. Hello, I love that little bird emo. That's so cute. Is that one of your own? I thought it said C96 as a German pistol. Is it? How do you guys know those things? How do you guys know those things? No, I opened something and I can't see chat anymore. That's great. It's from Really? Is it a... Then the Fuyumi one, the drinking one, like the bird I know is from Fuyumi, but like the salute one, the one that Korea used, the red bird, is that that's one of their own, isn't it? Yeah, I did. I do know Fuyumis. Yeah, the salute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Are you a bird? Are you a bird? That's so cute. I'm gonna very cheekily just do a little looksy. Little looksy. Oh, I see. You are a bird! Oh my god, guys, they're a bird! Look at them! That's adorable! Oh, they're playing Final Fantasy! I love that! Kappa! Chai? Welcome! Thank you for the follow! How are you? How are you? I'm so happy to see you here. You were my lord and savior yesterday with the fridge when I was hungry. Been following you for a while actually, finally caught a stream. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad you couldn't make it. I love the little... Oh my god, the bird design is so cute. Should I call you Ty then? I'm good, thank you. I'm a little bit sleepy, but you know what? You have come through and I'm no longer hungry, so all is well. You like history still? You know, I like history as a general concept, but wow, that is that's a lot of detail that you know right there. That's impressive. You love Octopath Traveler, so it's the first time I play the game and I'm not very far in. I've done chapter 1 for Alberic, and man, that guy has one hell of a voice. And I've done chapter 1 for Primrose, who also has one hell of a voice. And I've done chapter 1 for what's his name? The apothecary, who has a normal voice, but I then realized his friend is voiced by the same voice actor who voiced Child in Genshin Impact. So that was one hell of a voice. Yeah, Chai, I'm not the comfiest or coziest of streamers, so hopefully we stay cozy. It's not the wildest game, but I'm not the coziest of streamers. Right now, vibes are cozy because I'm sleepy, but as soon as I wake up, havoc will break loose, just so you're aware. Hey, Blood Knight, how are you doing? Hello, hello. You're approaching rapidly. Oh, is that a Taro emo? Taro is that the Scottish elephant one, yeah? Yeah. Wow, Phoenix, you know a lot about those things. That's imagine knowing things. That's crazy. You're always comfy, Emma. I mean, it's fine. I don't have to be a comfy streamer. I don't mind not being a comfy streamer. I just don't feel like I'm. I just don't think I'm the comfiest of streamers. There's a the fact that my microphone sometimes cuts out because I get too loud, or that the filter doesn't pick it up as human noises anymore says enough about me. Clover said you are a super gorgeous, very talented, hilarious VSinger tuber. Wow, that is some high praise. Which Clover is it? Lotte Clover or Inari? Which Clover? I was speaking. Hey Warlock, it's been so long. Oh my god, crazy seeing you here. How are you? You know a lot about guns? Fair enough. I know nothing about guns. Oh, you had an interview this morning. How did it go, Soli? I'll tell me more about it in DMs. Thank you very much for the bits and the very cute emotes. They have given me a lot of energy. They've given me love and energy. How could someone with such cute and totally not cursed emote not be comfy? You're right, VHack. Clearly, the Vaseline Toast VTuber is comfy vibes only. I have never done anything chaotic in my life, actually, and anyone who pretends otherwise is clearly slandering me. Oh, Apex Clover. Okay. Yeah, I've played some so I've learned how to play Apex Legends, guys, and I'm having severe Apex Legends brain rot. I can't stop thinking about Apex Legends. Um, it puts me in a state of pure panic, but I really enjoy it. I enjoy it way more than I'm enjoying Valorant. So yeah, I've been playing. I played with Clover, and it was interesting. It was a time. We had loads of fun though. We played like until 1 a.m. It was great fun. And have a good meeting. Have a good meeting. Thanks for dropping by. That's fine. It shows fun. Yeah. It has just woken up. Oh, I hope you had a good sleep. I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope you had a good sleep. It's probably not early morning, is it? Is it? It's probably actually not that early for you, is it? Fair enough, Phoenix, fair enough. I don't, it's not my cup of tea, so I'm by no means an expert. Yeah, I'm also not very good at tutors. Chad would never do something as slander, it's written so it's libel. You say that as if I didn't sometimes get dragged into voice calls where I get slandered. You say this as if there haven't full-on been voice call interventions for my eating habits. You say this if I haven't been put full-on blast vocally. As if sometimes people didn't just at me being like, we need to talk, go into voice chat right now. You know? As if that didn't happen to me. Not rarely, you know. So I am the victim of both libel and slander. It's not easy being me. I guess it is outside of Twitch chat, but it is still something that's happening to me from people that are sometimes in my chat. It's 12 p.m., so not late at all. You know what? I wish, but because I've been streaming for this time slot specifically recently, it means I've been getting up way earlier because to be able to stream at 5 p.m. my time, it means I need to pick up an early shift, so I get home from work earlier. So my day has been starting way earlier than I would like to. Hey Umebashi, how are you doing? What have you missed? My god, Warlock. If I had to summarize, well, I have cute new emotes. I've done a few unhinged things here and there. Oh, there's a quote function. Now, if you do exclamation mark add quote, you can add things I've said on stream. Or if you just type exclamation mark quote, you get a random quote that has been added in the past of things I've said, such as, it makes it objectively better if the children are dead. So, you know, I was looking through my quotes today, and actually I'm gonna fix a typo in this one. I've looked through my quotes today, and wow. people just need to, I need to stop talking. I have to become a silent streamer because I sure have said things on stream that, my god, it doesn't sound good. A lot of it is child violence. Yeah. So that's what, quote is a good way to find out what you missed. Hey, other phoenix, but two phoenixes in my tribe are powerful and very legendary. No, Umeboshi, I was talking to Warlock. I was reading Warlock's message, don't worry about it. Yes, here's another slightly less unhinged quote. I watched the one where he discovers the Force and the one with the democracy meme. That was me talking about the Star Wars movies I've seen and not remembering what happens in them. Ah, another one of my brilliant quotes. I have no time for love. I have to beat up children. This still holds true. This still holds true. Unhinged is always a great start. Yeah, there's just good Unhinged and then there's whatever the hell I'm doing. In my specific case, my right to free speech should honestly, objectively speaking, be revoked because, my god. I'm going to burn your pigeon. I think that also still holds true. To be honest, I don't think I should be allowed to play Pokemon because that's where most of them have been said. They are memorable for sure though. Yeah. Why do I look like a jester? Iconic, that's how I feel all the time. Ah, and this one random, don't you love it when strangers on the street give you their good rod? Sure, that happens all the time in Pokemon, so really. That's not unhinged, that's just boomer. Why not both? I'm an unhinged boomer, which honestly is objectively the worst kind of boomer. Yeah, Warlock, I was just walking around on the streets in Pokemon and a stranger gave me their good rod. That is literally what happened. It was quote in 4K, I'm just commenting on the action. Yes, I think that's what I'm gonna do, Fee. You're gonna be Fee, and other Phoenix is gonna be Phoenix. Because else it's gonna get confusing. Hey Demon, how are you doing? Still really busy? Any chance of it quieting down? You've been so busy recently. I hope you're able to get plenty rest. Though it doesn't sound like you are, does it? Does it? So yes, there's a quote function now, guys. So feel free to document any weird shit I've said. I think, what's my personal favorite quote I've said so far? I think I don't have time for love, I have to beat up children is honestly a pretty strong contender. I like that one, and once I've said something, I don't go back on it. I think, yeah, I think that one might be my favorite one. I don't have time for love, I have to beat up children. I think that's my favorite quote that's in the system. Mostly busy today, Phoenix, but lurking. Thank you very much for the lurk. Have a good time. And please, I hope you get a lot of work done. Yes. Ugh, Granny Cam? Okay, you guys wanna chat to Granny a little bit before we actually start playing? I can arrange that. Okay. Here's another thing. Well, Warlock, I don't know. Have you met Granny Cam? It's been a while since it's been here. I don't know if you've ever met Granny Cam. Let me go get her. You can meet her. Let's see, where did she go? I think she's had a long day, so she might be asleep. So let me go get her for you. Granny, you have some new people you can you have to meet. There's Warlock in it. I don't think you've met Warlock yet. Are you free, Granny? Good. Yeah, of course. Let me go get her. See you guys in a hot second then. Bye. See you in a second. Hello, it's me, Granny. I have been napping since I sang ABBA for karaoke stream. It was very taxing on me. Oh, we have a new chat message by Courier. Sorry about that, I was on the phone. I thought that you said I love your voice a lot and I think you're really amazing. Thank you so much for following me as well. Of course, Courier. Of course, here's a little follow for you, and I love your little bird avatar. I hope I can check out one of your streams soon. It's nice to meet you. My name is Granny Cam, and I'm the granny version of Cam. My main characteristics are being very old, sleeping a lot, and being very popular with chat. nice to meet you. Demon's still very busy. It sounds like you've been overworked. I hope you can get some rest soon. Please take care of yourself. Granny's very worried about you, Demon. But thank you for taking the time to drop by anyway. Oh, I'm going to make them as punchable as possible. Oh yes, that's a thing I have said. I don't remember the context, but I was probably talking about testicles. Oh, okay, Makai, you have to write exclamation mark, add quote, and then the text that you're trying to add, and then it will work. Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm glad you like Granny and that you miss Granny. Thank you for the lurk, Demon. Good luck with your work. I'm glad you guys like Granny. One day I will find out something to do with my audio, but for now I'll just be black and white. The model looks really cute. Yes, I agree. What a cute little bird. You know, after seeing your stream titles, Unhinged is correct. Let's see, what VODs are up at the moment? What VODs has Cam put at your disposal at the moment? Let's see. Okay, so we have... I think today's title is actually very much not unhinged. I think Cam put up a very normal stream title today. I do agree that I'm tired, but I can still eat your Pokemon. I was a little bit worried about her there. And that Bidoof looking real tasty. I can see she was hungry again. That happens a lot. That's a recurring issue. But you know, I think the rest of the stream titles are actually quite normal for her standards. No, you were talking about your character? I can't remember what the sentence was about. I'm behind on chat, I'm sorry. There you go, Makai. Good job. You've done it. For the paperwork. No, I've said several times, if I said it, you can quote me on it. Every single word I say with my whole heart. You know? That is why there are some very worrying quotes out there, because I refuse to take back things I've said because I said them with my whole heart. You know, that's why there are quotes such as this one. Let's see, does this work if I do this? No. Quote 11? Ah, yes, that's why there are quotes such as this one. Because I said it, and I'm not taking it back. You can't, and you know, it's just, you know, if I said it on stream, why would I say things I don't mean? Grandma doesn't lie, and neither does Cam. We're both very truthful people. I'm glad you enjoyed the quotes. There's truly some gems out there. And there's some in other people's streams too, of things I have said. Some of them are about me trying to chew my own toenail, which I just want you to know I've never chewed my own toenail, but I did want to know that I was able to. I feel like cooking, Mama. That's great. Which I think, if you know the context, is not that bad, random. Yeah, so there was in chat there was a person called Chewable Toenail. And I was very intrigued by the possibility of chewing your own toenails. And I just was wondering if I would be able, in theory, if I wanted to. And I don't want to. But I was wondering if in theory I would be able to reach my own toenail. So that has been recorded for posterity, unfortunately. I know, I've seen some weird usernames. There's also one that I really like, which was called VTuber Fingernails. I like that one. There's some followers that really have brought me a lot of joy with their names. Behulovich, welcome aboard. It's me, Granny Cam. Hello. Yes, VTuber Fingernails is an entire series of clips of me just enjoying that one very much. Anyway, Granny's gonna go take a nap now because Granny's tired. I'm gonna go take a nap, have a little cup of tea, and I'll see you guys later. Thank you for summoning me. Granny loves you. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Please take care. Speak soon. Okay. I have returned. Are you okay there, Umebashi? Are you right there? It seems like you're having a little moment there. You're having a little moment. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Granny has been sent off. She is going to make herself a little cup of tea, and then she's gonna have another nap until she's summoned again. English is really hard. Valid. It is. It is really hard. Like today's Wordle. Can we just speak about today's Wordle? Because that's some bullshit right there. Can we all agree that was some bullshit right there? I was doing like, first of all, I was like, I know that word, but also I thought it meant something else. In retrospect, I guess I've heard that word before, but what the hell? Be careful, Granny. She's always careful. Don't worry about her. Oh, I get that, Umeboshi. I'm very tired. The reason I'm speaking slowly is because if I spoke any like as fast as I usually do, I would definitely fuck something up. It wouldn't go very well for me. Anyway, how do we feel about Octopath Traveler? I hope you feel good about it because I am switching to the street. I jinxed it. It happened. I'm switching to the screen. See you there. Oh, VHack. Okay, Wordle. Wordle is... Okay, it's a word guessing game where you enter a word with 5 letters and it will tell you which letters are in the word and which not, and if they're in the right position or not. And then you have 6 guesses to get the right word. Basically. It's really fun. And it's basically a daily thing. Oh, I hope I don't spoil you then, Courier. I'm not very far in. I've done 3 of the 8 first character quests. So the way, if I understand correctly, they all have like different chapters in their stories, and I've done chapter 1 for 3 of the characters. So I'm not very far in. I've only streamed 1 session of it. Ah, thank you. So you were so quiet at the beginning, so it's a good time to join in. Yeah, it's like a little word puzzle game. It's really fun. You just Google Wordle, you should give it a try. And this is our little party right now. We've got Alberic, who I love. We've got Primrose, who's great, and we have Alfin is his name, who is also there. It's really cool. It's really cool. So we're just gonna. Oh yeah, also the graphics are great. So we're gonna just go on a little adventure. We're gonna leave this village in a second and see what's out there for us. But look at this view, isn't it gorgeous? Thanks to the stretch random. I know, it's so pretty. Like the graphics, I just love them. I keep commenting. Ooh, and the music. Just wait until you hear the music. Nice day, isn't it? My name is Meryl. Say, wouldn't you mind lending me an ear? I need my ears. Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. You see, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there was a letter inside. I want to know what it said. To my Meryl! I loved you dearly, but I had no choice but to put you in the care of another. I hope you found happiness wherever life has taken you, from far away your mother. But I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Aww, that seems like a sweet story. Sleepy Captain, yes, but also, okay, here's the thing. Whenever I yawn, whenever I stretch, I also yawn. It happens very consistently whenever anyone redeems the stretch redeem. So you'll hear that one a lot. Some people redeem stretch just to hear me yawn to help them get sleepy. So yeah, it's just, I think it's just like psychological thing. If I stretch, I yawn. The composer, I am actually not sure, but it's really good music. Thank you, Warlock. Thanks for dropping by. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Yeah, I gotta start our D&D party random. Yeah, basically. But we're gonna collect some more people. Thanks for dropping by, random, and thanks for the redeems while you were here. Have a good class. Can I go down there? Oh yeah, also don't get spooked, guys, as random encounters. Ah, speak of the devil.
Let us fight with honor.
I'm conditioned to yawn when you stretch. Yes, I am. I don't know when it started, but I am.
The battle is truly joy.
It's actually a bit of a pain. No, they're not vulnerable. That's great. Love that from me. Also, yes, my Alberic is super buff, and I love that for him. Ugh.
I am ready.
Can I have her do like a dark attack or something? Because... So, for those of you who haven't played the game, the number in the shield symbols on the enemy is basically their shield, right? So this is how many attacks you have to do in the way they're vulnerable against. So they take the full amount of damage.
I am ready.
And sometimes you don't know what they're vulnerable against, so you have to try it out. Yeah, I have a bunch of weird things I'm like conditioned to do. Like, okay, I'm conditioned to fall asleep whenever I hear a podcast, for example. Yeah, basically. So you see that little... Okay, oh, actually you can't see it. It's behind my fat hat. Okay, yeah, it's behind my head. But there's little symbols under the enemy that basically tell you what they're vulnerable against, if you have
I'm ready.
discovered it in the past. But yeah, I'm not too bothered because they're just random enemies.
Here we go.
But it's a neat little system. I enjoy it.
I am ready.
Okay, I'm gonna move myself because my head is in the way of a lot of things. Okay, I think that's as far as I can move myself without it being weird. You... Oh, wait. Okay. Move myself down a little bit. It's better. Okay. But yes, there's a lot of random encounters which can get a little bit grindy, which is the best time to have a little chat. Yeah. I love your emotes so much, they're so cute. Do you have any animated ones?
Victory shall be.
Bring it on. Here we go.
I am ready.
No! Stop healing! That's really annoying, actually. Ooh, okay. So you don't have animated slots either? It's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Because, like... So, like, follower emotes, right? You just have to hit, like... The criteria aren't too harsh, and I'm pretty sure I hit the criteria for follower emotes, but for some reason... I don't have follower emote slots.
Try again.
And it's really... I don't understand why I don't have it. Because I don't think... Like, definitely hit the criteria. A spin emote? Like... A roulette, or are you spinning? So let's maybe head upwards in the zoo, in the world's map. Because if we go up, we're gonna meet Therion. Which sounds like a good shot. Yeah, I also don't have animated slots. No, I don't have follower nor animated. I think this is bullying, actually. Twitch has it out for me. This is a conspiracy theory now. I think animated slots are random though, so I don't know. Oh, like this? Like what VHack posted?
Bring it on.
Like Freya's? That's kill! I like that. Oh, I attacked the wrong one. Great. Similar? Oh, that's awesome. I hope you get them soon then. Yeah, I have the lick emote that's ready to go, but still waiting to have that. Yeah, I'm not sure why I don't have any of those slots yet. Hey, could I have a mod to take care of that for a second, please? Be gone. I love the energy. What do they mean? I wonder what they mean by primes. By primes.
All right.
Like, buy Amazon Prime? Like, I'd be happy to buy Amazon. If I could afford Amazon, I'd like to have Amazon. Clever wordplay? Is that what I'm in for your streams? Clever wordplay? Is that what I'm gonna get?
I
by far his primes and viewers, so I'm not even gonna get real subscribe. Well, it's real. No, that's unfair. So prime subscribers are real subscribers, but I'm not even gonna get like, I'm just gonna get prime subscribers. What's the point? Oh god, a lot of wordplay. All right, okay, I'll mentally prepare then. Am I going the right way? I wish I could zoom into the world map more because I can't really tell where I'm going. But I guess we're going into this cave. Danger level 7. I can survive that, right? Right? Okay, I don't think I have a mod around right now. I will take care of it myself. Get my own hands dirty. Get my own hands dirty. How dare they make me, the streamer, work? The audacity. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I'll get operational. I guess I'll get hands-on.
I am ready.
Thank you, thank you. Guess I will have to do things myself. I joke, of course. It's fine.
Victory shall be mine.
Did you know you can subscribe for free to your favorite streamer by simply linking your Prime account to your Twitch account? Oh my god, that is crazy. Please tell me more and where I can get all of those good Prime subs. I just simply need to know. Let's try mixing some things together. I usually never have the time to like... Also, I hate women modelists. I never have the time to experiment with this. So let's... So basically I need to discover the recipes for this. And I don't know the recipes. I want to try. Just see what happens.
Try this.
What does this do? So it heals me. Okay.
I am ready.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
The battle
Yeah, so he's an I knew I was gonna mess up that word one day. He's an apothecary, so with like things I find, he can mix, I guess, potions and things that have different effects. Effects? Oh my god, I can't speak to them, I'm so sorry. They have different effects, and I don't know what they do, so I guess it's time to experiment. Oh really, Fee? I get them once in a while. It's honestly been okay. I know, the absolute madness. Apparently he's very strong. Some people who play the game a lot have told me he's probably the most powerful character. But compared to the other two, his storyline starts super slow, so I have yet to grow attached. Basically her storyline started with, oh, you know, I'm like a pleasure slave, and I will kill my master to escape, and I will avenge my father that's been killed by mysterious people, you know. And Albrecht's like, I was a legendary soldier, and I have been betrayed, and now I am looking for a reason to, you know, stay alive and all that stuff. And often was kind of like, my bro sister is sick. But you know, you know, apparently his story picks up later.
Bring it on.
The strongest character is the man who creates potions. Well, you know, I don't actually understand how to do it properly. He does have like apothecary skills as well. But how do I like... I want to heal her, but I'm not sure how. Here?
Try this.
Here we go. Well, I mean, so am my fear, but yeah, it is. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. I think that was quite random as well, to be honest. The stories sound cool. Yeah, the stories have been honestly great so far. I'm quite excited for more. But they've been really sad and dramatic. I didn't expect them to go this hard. And most of the like main storylines are actually also fully voiced, which is cool. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying. The bots to deal with, but honestly, it's been way better than since the hate raids and stuff, so can't complain too much. He's like a mage with healing potential, I think. Well, he mostly has like healing skills, I'd say, but he also can do damage. But I think, I don't know. Honestly, I haven't had him very long, so we'll see. Hello, hello, Big Daddy King J224. That's very long. How do I call you? I was gonna say kill you. How do I call you for short? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Fair enough. Fair enough, Fee. But I don't think I got them more often when I was like a smaller streamer compared to now. I think I just still get them like the same amount. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, they're fully voiced. I think you can get it either on Switch or you can get it on PC nowadays as well. I'm playing on Switch, but I think you can also get it on PC. But yeah, I have really been enjoying it so far. Big D? I could call you Big D. Big D's quite fun. I like that. Switch? Yeah, I think it's a good handheld. I think it's something that works really well as a handheld. It's been on Steam for a year now. Yeah, see, I'm late to the party. I bought it when it came out. Like, I played the demo pretty much immediately when it came out. I bought the game upon release. And yet here I am, playing it for the first time now. Because that's the way I am as a person. I really like the Switch, and I do like that it's a good like gateway console into gaming. I do think it's a very neat little console. Am I going the wrong way? I've been here before. Yeah, it came out on Switch first, and it has only then been released on onto PC. So I'm just super late to the party. It's been a few years since it came out.
Bring it on.
I get that, right? When I was playing it last time, people kept saying, oh, you know, it looks good for a game that old. And I'm like, it came out like 3 years ago. What do you mean old?
I am ready.
Please stop making me feel like this. And by this, I mean not great. What other games are you thinking of picking up then? Okay, that's one gone. What other games are you thinking of? And Makai, you know, if you're enjoying what you're seeing on stream, if you're enjoying what you see right now, you should definitely get it. I'm personally enjoying it. This is... No, that's so annoying. Stop drinking my blood. That's just rude. We're growing to Granny's age at this rate, honestly. Sometimes chat says things and it just makes me feel so not great. Let's put it like that. It's just like, I don't think I feel so good. You're definitely enjoying it? Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. There's a surprising amount of dating sims? I'd say there's a surprising amount of dating sims every year. I think visual novels are a genre that if you're not in it, you really underestimate also how many there are of them. You will be young in your soul. See, I think I have a young body, which is a very weird thing to say now that I said it out loud. I think I do, but then sometimes... Oh, what the fuck? Am I just falling asleep? Sometimes I just say things and it makes me sound ancient. Or sometimes... I just... Okay, I saw this video about like very useful furniture to put away things and it made me feel ecstatic. And that depressed me a little bit, to be honest with you. Is he just asleep? Come on, Alvin, wake up! I need you to heal my people! I need you to heal the people! Come on! Wake up! Okay, Korea. I'm gonna rephrase that one. I have... My body, it has yet to be ancient. Okay, I like to think I'm young.
Use this.
I'm still young. I still got it. See, okay, I've never been bothered by this, Makai, because I always play either in handheld or I play on this screen, which is just very small because I use OBS as a display. So it's never really been an issue. But I can see how that would be a downside. Thank you, Big D, for supporting Fee.
All right.
I am very excited about furniture, but apparently the youth, the younglings out there, they don't do that. Apparently the youth aren't as excited about compact furniture as I am. It's weird, I don't get it. I know, right? I am... I don't know. I'm not worried about my age. I am worried about... I'm just selling coins. How... About my age in the future? I'm worried... I'm not worried about my current age. I am worried about aging. And also the fact that... Wait, I'm just selling things. Shit, I'm an idiot. I meant to buy things. Oopsies. Yeah. I am more worried about aging than I am about age. Like, right now it's not an issue, but will it be an issue in the future? Probably. I do think furniture is very exciting. I recently bought a dehumidifier. I'm very excited about it, but no one else seems to be. They don't want to listen to me. They don't want to watch my dehumidifying vlogs, and I think that's really rude. I love drying vast amounts of air. It's fantastic. Hey, Kayla, how are you? Oh, really? Yeah, really, Fee? I don't know. I'm playing on a very small screen right now. I have my Essence of Grape. I've got like my model turned off on the screen I'm using for, but it's very small. That's why sometimes you see me squint if the text is small, because I'm trying to read. But yeah, I'm used to playing on small screens. I don't mind it. Captain is so sweet at heart. I don't know. I don't think I'm I don't think I'm very sweet at heart. I'm not mean. I'm not ill-spirited. I don't think I am. I'm not a bad person. I've definitely been here. Shit. I wouldn't call myself particularly sweet either there. What a waste of time! That's not where I had to go. I'm tired of this. I want to run away. I'm tired of it. Flee. No! Everybody wants to become old, but no one wants to be old. I don't know. I don't... You know what? If I could stay my current age for a while, I'm happy enough. Alfin, you slipped? What do you mean you slipped? What do you mean you slipped? Why is that a thing? Please, no, stop. Yeah, I love the humidifier. It's crazy humid where I live. So I'm really happy to have a dehumidifier. It's great. But oh my god, it is crazy how much water it can draw in a few hours. But I'm fascinated by it. It also tells me the temperature, which is great because I don't have a thermometer in here. That's great. It has a timer and everything, and you can set it that it only like works for a certain temperature. What a great little invention. I love it. You have one in your basement? Amazing. I love these little things. Amazing. I don't want to be unable to escape. I love escaping. It's my hobby. Oh, wow. Okay, really. Like, I don't really mind graphics a lot. I know, like, people often worry about things like, you know, FPS and stuff. But I have to be honest, it doesn't really mean anything to me. I don't really bother with FPS and all that stuff. Or graphic quality. If it's... I don't really notice often. I don't know, I guess I just didn't spend a lot of time putting research into it and whatever. I wish I had a healing, like a poison healing skill, because this is really annoying. To have used to use items all the time. Is it not vulnerable to anything except magic? Because that's annoying. But I think the Switch, I almost always use it in handheld. I just prefer it, I don't know. I like handhelds. Maybe it's because I grew up with a Nintendo DS. I do think a lot of I think a lot of people are very particular about the graphics. My friend Maria, I know, is like, she put so much research, the research into like which monitor to buy for what and everything. And the way I buy things is usually, how much money do I have to spend on this? Cool, this is the first result on eBay. Let's buy it. And so far, I have yet to complain about things, you know. I'm happy with what I have here.
I am ready.
I mean, I guess that's, anything really, like, intensive, like Monster Hunter Rise, I would probably not want to play on Switch, right? I think Switch is great for little games like this one. Well, I wouldn't call it a little game. But it's an RPG that's not super, like, heavy on your graphics card or anything. So really, that one's fine on Switch, but I wouldn't play something like Monster Hunter on Switch, I think. Like, not even just graphics-wise, just performance-wise, I think it's just nicer, isn't it? Don't really care about graphics, fair. I don't know, I guess I'm way blind. I don't really see the difference anyway. I don't know, like, even, like, I don't know, 30 FPS has never bothered me. Like, I'd never noticed a stutter or anything. I just don't see the difference at all. You could probably show... Wait, there's random encounters here? Could show me, like, more frames per second. I probably wouldn't be able to tell. Do you have Monster Hunter Rise on PC? I do not personally, but Korea has, right? Yeah, I mean, even performance, I'm not super picky. I definitely, to a certain level, like, when I changed devices, I upgraded my PC about a year ago, and I definitely noticed it booting up faster and stuff, right?
I'm ready.
But I think I just put up with my device being slow for so long that takes me a while to notice. You don't have it on PC? Oh, it's really expensive, right? People, a bunch of you guys in chat have said I should be playing it. And it does look fun, and I did enjoy Monster Hunter World. But for a game that at the moment I would only play with friends, it's really not worth the investment. It's like the kind of game I'm probably gonna pick up once it's on sale on Steam or something for like half the price, right?
Victory shall be mine.
Also, Monster Hunter games are grindy, and I don't really enjoy grindy games too much. Hey Stacklemore, how are you?
Victory.
It's so pricey, I know. Oh, that's very sweet of your friends. That's nice to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I just...
Here goes
Oop,
nothing.
that just started for a second.
Ha, try it.
Yeah, it's pricey. AAA, that's another thing with AAA releases. They can be so pricey at times. Yeah, it's a big investment. For something I'm not sure I would play, it's a big investment. Sure. Yeah. Honestly, I'll see if I'll ever get it, because I bet by the time it's on sale, it's probably not gonna be relevant anymore. To be honest with you guys, I love a good sale. I love a good sale. I saw that there's like lunar New Year's sales coming up. Also, where the hell do I go now? How do I get anywhere? Do I have to go left and then up? Okay, let's try left. I guess it's the only other option we have. Yeah, I saw something vaguely in my emails, but I just came home from work right before starting the stream, so I didn't have time to look. Is Steam having sales? Because I saw like something for a different website. But I don't know. I used to have a really bad habit of of buying just a lot of games I wasn't gonna play. The last few years I've decided to only buy things on my wish list. And I'm keeping that up to date very strictly, so I just stop hoarding games I'll never play. Like, streaming's quite good for it, right? With streaming you can pick up games that you usually wouldn't have. You have to check. No sales on Steam right now. You know, that actually makes me feel better. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, right, Corey? Are there any games that you wouldn't have played, or didn't get around to before you started streaming? I'm always curious about what streaming has, like, made people play. Ah, Deep Rock Galactic's good, but it's, if you have the game, the Xbox Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. Deep Rock Galactic's really good, I really enjoyed that one.
I am ready.
Yeah, which ones? Ow, stop chomping me! I don't need this kind of energy in my life. Why are none of them vulnerable to my weapons? Wow. Let me kill you, I'm gonna turn into a whiny bitch.
I am ready.
There we go, finally. Okay, X. Minecraft? Interesting. I had tried Minecraft before streaming, but I think I definitely enjoyed it more when I played with like streaming friends, right? I did kind of fall into the Minecraft rabbit hole. Though interestingly enough, like I enjoyed Minecraft videos a long time before I enjoyed playing Minecraft. I've watched a lot of Minecraft videos. Really? I mean, Makai, what's the issue with your setup? That you wouldn't be able to use it?
Here goes nothing.
I think one for me is actually Octopath Traveler. I mean, as I said, I've had it lying around for ages, and I'm only now picking it up because people wanted me to play the game. And it is good, it's a consistency, right? I don't think I would be playing it reliably if it wasn't in my schedule every week. Play Octopath Traveler. No, I meant Deep Rock Galactic.
The battle is truly joy.
Alright, what do you use the rest of the time, Makai? Really? What do you wait, how do you... What setup do you usually use the rest of the time? Okay, axe. It's vulnerable to axe attacks.
How about you?
I am ready.
Ah, finally, okay.
Try again.
Those random encounters do take a while, don't they? Fair. You know, I think the thing with Minecraft is there's so many different ways of playing it that there's probably something for most people. And I'm not saying it's not, oh, you have to play Minecraft way. I just feel like it's been nice seeing so many different ways of enjoying Minecraft. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I didn't know. See, I've never used this kind of setup, so I'm not very familiar with what it can do and what it can't. The battle music is nice. I hope we get to hear like some of the character musics, because for example, Alberic has really good music. Like, the themes hit hard. There were some scenes that weren't that emotional, but the music hits hard. Okay, so let's go up so we can get the next... Interesting. Interesting, Makai. How much tinkering do you do then that you need this kind of setup? Oh yeah, I've been listening to the soundtrack on Spotify actually because it's so good. Oh, wait, there's no bridge here? How am I gonna get there? How am I gonna get there? Like the way, you see the way the environment's really pretty, the music's the same. You know what, I am quite excited for Steam Deck. Which one did you pre-order? Ah, thank you very much, Courier. Thank you for dropping by, it was nice seeing you here. Have a good time. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where does Cam go? There's a really cool chest up there, but I bet I'm not able to open it without that special character.
I am ready.
I should actually probably heal her after this fight. Ah! Can't get away! Bye bye! Thank you very much, Kurt. That's very sweet of you. You didn't pre-order? Oh, interesting. Are you planning on getting it at all? Or... Stop biting me! Ow! Ouchies. How is it punching me? It doesn't have any arms! You don't have arms! Or legs, actually. I see. Oh yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Interesting.
Here we go.
I did see that they were starting to like evaluate compatibility. Compatibility. I don't know. I was struggling with that one. For Steam games for the Stream Deck.
I am ready.
So that should maybe now you should actually be able to tell. Oh, I misread that. The dagger sign and the sword sign look too similar. You should be able to tell if something can run immediately, right? They get a little check mark thing, right? That's nice. Fair enough, yeah. See, I've always used Windows, so I've never really had that issue.
Victory shall be mine.
Here goes nothing.
Why do... I think the only complaint I have about Octopath Traveler at the moment is that random encounters take so long.
All right.
Going to one... I hope I get fast travel, because going from one place to the other is taking a while.
I am ready.
And I love fast travel. What a great thing to have. Copious amounts of Cody, welcome aboard and thanks for the follow. How are you today?
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, what a voice. What a voice this man has. So kill. Man, what a guy. I'm glad you're good. I'm good, I'm alright. I'm a little bit sleepy, so I'm speaking more slowly than I usually do. But I think streaming's waking me up a little bit. Okay, we're trying to go to, oh, that's a big map. We're trying to go to this guy here, Therian. So we're gonna go this way. And hope for the best. Ah! There's so many random encounters and they take so long.
Bring it on.
I don't want this. Also, I think the chance of escaping aren't that high, are they? Ooh, chest. I want a chest. Feels like I'm playing Genshin. Nice. I still like the implication that every time you open a chest, there's just a singular grape in it. Just like a big treasure chest with a singular grape. I'm not gonna be able to flee, am I? Oh! I've been proven wrong. God forbid. Okay. Okay, here we are. We've made it to town. Fantastic.
Hello to you.
Welcome to oh my god, I can't read. Boulderfall, the largest settlement here in the Clifflands. Thank you, thank you. How strong is she? Can I bring her with me? Okay. I got thieving tips? Amazing. Amazing. I'm better at stealing now? That's the best thing. Can I bring her with me? How strong is she? Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring her with me. She has fire attacks. How cool is that? See, I haven't actually played Final Fantasy in a while. But it does seem very Final Fantasy from what I remember. But I don't remember them taking this long in Final Fantasy. They're quite lengthy here.
What is it, youngin?
The cliffside stairs will take you down to the Commoners District. It can get rough down there, so watch yourself. Don't worry. I'm very strong and powerful. What a laugh! Here in Boulderfall, the poor types live below, the wealthy us top. Us? I guess we're somewhere in the middle. What a very literal portrayal of class divide. Oh, I get a discount at the end. Fantastic. Nothing here. Okay. I hope so. I don't know. Because this is taking a really long time at the moment. Yo, what's up? The staircase to east leads to Ravis Manor. It's the most well-guarded place in town, and they turn almost everyone away at the gate. Any information for me? New weapons for sale! Fantastic, okay. Let's start... Actually, let's heal up first. And then let's start Therian's storyline. I'm quite excited, I'm excited. Ooh, actually let's also speak to that guy out there. Oh no, that's the same person. Wait, I've just gone around in a circle. Alright, okay, let's start his storyline. The famed treasure of House Ravis indeed. Ah, tell me your story. His name is Therian and he is a thief. He's a lone wolf, as rugged and as sharp as the harsh peaks of the clifflands. Roving from town to town, he has drifted into Borderfall. I keep saying border, but it's Boulderfall. He works alone, though it was not always so. Ooh. Few know his past or have even seen his face, but tales of his exploits are told far and wide. He has heard a rumor of a mark too tempting to resist, and a treasure said to be impossible to steal. And so he sets out to test the security of Great House Ravis. He will need cunning allies on the path he has chosen. Dude, is this guy just like, hi, my name's Therian. No, you cannot see my face. Are you gonna help me like break into this manor, random strangers I have never met before? Thanks, man, real cool of you. That's cool of you. Hey, former soldier, apothecary, and dancer, let's break into this house together. And also, please don't report me to law enforcement. Like, you know, soldiers like you, Ulbrich. The town of Borderlands. Honestly, that's what I keep thinking in my head. Yes, let's play his first chapter. I'm excited. I'm excited. So I think it would be quite good if we can get through 2 or 3 more today. Oh, is this voiced? Wait, is it voiced?
As you like it.
It is. Gonna put it louder for you guys. Here you go.
I heard that thief's at it again.
Really? What's he done this time?
Lifted everything off a merchant, leaving the goldsmith.
Hell yeah!
Guess he didn't get his fill at that fancy manor the other day. Still can't believe he made it past all those guards.
I love this soundtrack, by the way. The violins are very cool.
I'm sure the more the better for him.
They were more like decorations than actual guards.
Yeah, look at me vibe.
Ain't no point swooning over someone else's work. Someday we'll make it as big as that thief. and then
Aww,
we'll be the
here's some
talk of the town.
facts.
Yeah, you said it, partner.
Partners in crime, huh?
He's like, oh, imagine having partners. Imagine not being alone. It was 10 years ago. Our paths crossed in a particularly dingy gully. Gull? Is that pronounced what? Gull? I remember that meeting well. After all, it had been quite the influence on my career. The ceilings are so high, oh my god.
Oi!
And?
Not even a please?
Ah,
You won't last long in here with that foul-mouthed whelp. No, you seem to be doing just fine. Sassy.
Huh?
Impudent brat. You learn your manners the hard way, just like the rest.
Mate.
I see you got the same warm welcome I did. And who are you? I'm surprised this bit isn't voiced. Usually those bits are fully voiced. Oh, no good tea leaf who got caught in the act, just like yourself.
Oh, really?
Just like me, huh? Well, you look a lot worse. Huh, well, get used to seeing this ugly boat. Cause I ain't getting prettier anytime soon. These guys think they can beat the attitude out of us. And they don't go easy on no one here, at least of all teapots like us. Sounds about alright. What's with the tea analogies? I don't really understand those. So ready to be a good little boy and play nice with the guards? What a thing to say! What a thing to say, my man. Are you?
No.
No, and I don't plan on staying here till they change my mind. See, I got me a pin here to unlock the door.
Hey.
Hey, what do you think you're... A little busy right now.
Here.
Try using this instead. Ah, look at him go! He's played Skyrim. The key, where'd you get this? Snatched it up from the guard once he was all riled up. Look at the covers on this one. Nice. Pro thief move. Now, oh, his name is Darius. Alright, okay, that's a good name. Now let's get out of here. The name's Darius, mate.
Therion.
Therion. Also good name. Well, Therion, looks like you and I are officially partners in crime. Oh, I guess you are. Absolute banger.
Ah, sweet memories. Fill it up.
Here you go.
Do I have money to pay for this?
Beg pardon. Would you happen to be after them Ravis's treasure?
Yes, I am.
If you are, I suggest you think it.
Vibes, like a vibe. Oops, sorry, that was my phone.
Heard another would-be fortune hunter was tossed in the dungeons yesterday.
Oh, not the dungeons. I don't know why I said it like that, I'm very
So
sorry.
what's the count now?
A score? Maybe more?
How much is a score? How many people is a score?
But House Ravis ain't known to be kind to those who covet their wealth. Still, poor thieves can't help but flock to that manor like moths to a flame.
Yeah, I've definitely seen it around, but I just don't know how many it is actually. Do you remember, Makai? How much a score is? Because I'd actually quite like to know.
Suppose it's all
20?
those rumors of
Interesting,
riches
okay.
that keep them coming. Some say it's enough to buy up the whole town and then some.
Just one town? What about the neighbors?
Yeah, I want to buy my neighbors.
Can't say for sure. No one's ever seen the treasure.
20's quite a lot of
Even
boys
that
have
master
actually.
thief they keep talking about would have more than his hands full.
Huh. I wonder who that could be. Maybe the guy with the anime protagonist hair? And with a
Perfect
funky
tale
name
for
like
the tap.
Therion? No.
Look, when you've been in the business long enough, you can tell things at a glance. You're a smart and skilled young man. Probably have a long career ahead of you. That's why I'll say it once more. Stay away from that manor.
Thanks for the advice. Next time, I'll have a tale of my own to tell.
Look at this anime protagonist. Look at this anime protagonist energy in this guy. They say that Ravis Manor is up top of the mountain where only the richest of the rich live. Okay, guess I'm going there. On my way. Ooh, can I speak to those people? Oh, what, do you want something from me? No. Oh, fine, I'll leave you alone then. Don't be mean.
Good day to you.
Folk on the middle level are a reasonable lot. At least they don't look down their nose at us like the snooty nobles. Doesn't mean they all think highly of each other though. This is a really cool decor though, like apart from the entire, you know, class divide, I do like the fact it's like on the side of the mountain and a cliff and stuff. That's really cool. I mean, I understand why it's called Boulder Fall, but it looks amazing. I do definitely like that environment, it's cool. Okay, so I have to, I know that I've been told where it is, but I don't remember how to get up there. Like, which, up there? Yes, here we go. Okay. And oh, can I open this? Oh, I want to open the chest! Hey! That looks great though.
What do we have here?
If I didn't know better, I'd say they were overcompensating for something. I wonder. Alright. Change posts.
Oi!
You there!
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Listen up.
Stop dragging your feet. Walk with purpose. Yes, sir. We're getting paid a fortune for this job. Do it with pride. Damn, that's nice. They must be quite wealthy then. There's a gap.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's like an army. Just what kind of place is this? Oh! There goes! I want a pet. Can you pet the dogs in this game? I want to pet the dogs. So cute. Those guard dogs look vicious. No, look at how cute they look. And that's not all. The walls are lined with wire. Imagine having like a beautiful property and it's covered in like razor wire. Oh my god, in like barbed wire. What a shame. What a waste of perfectly nice aesthetics. One false move and it will sound like an alarm, no doubt. Yep, trying to scale the walls would be more trouble than it's worth.
Huh?
Huh, what's this now? Oh hey Nix, thank you for the wedding redeem. Let me go get her.
Listen.
Granny, you're in demand again. Granny. Okay, she's on the way, guys. See you guys in a hot second. Hello. Hello, Nix. How are you? It's me, I'm back. Granny's back. Oh, we're in the middle of a story? Okay, let's keep going then. What part of no visitors allowed do you not understand? Maybe he's hard of hearing. You know, it happens with age. The Ravises have more important matters to attend than to entertaining riff-raff like yourself. The only context in which I've ever heard the word riff-raff used is in the Aladdin song. It won't take long, I swear. I'm merely a merchant looking to... A merchant, you say? Oh, hey, Daisy. My kitty's here. Proof what? That you're a merchant, you idiot. Maybe he is hard of hearing. I came to show the lady of the house some of the finest fabrics in the realm. And we're supposed to just take you at your word? If you can't show us proof, you can show yourself out. Well, I guess that's valid though. That seems fair, you know. But Ow! Easy, stop it! I can't protect my leg! Fine, I'll leave, I swear. The nerve of these hoity-toity types. What a fun word. Hoity-toity, riff-raff.
Oh.
Never thought the front door would be the easiest way in. Tried to get my hands on some proof.
Easy.
Daisy just pulled the blanket off of my knees. The audacity of this cat. I'm cold nowadays. Okay, I want to open this. Don't mind me, guards. Oh, nice iron helm. That's a kill. Okay, I can't put it on yet though. Time to get some proof. I like how you can tell a merchant by the little feather on their head. Very cute.
What do we have here?
Well, if it is now a merchant friend.
No.
Those bloody ravises. Don't they know some of us actually have to work for a living? Wow, imagine having to work. Turned away at the gate. Join the club. You too, but why? They're doing it to everyone. Rumor has it that guarding some great treasure inside. Oh, a great treasure, you say? But I'm not after that treasure. I just want to show the lady of the house my wares. I want to show the lady my wares. If you can. Then they told me I needed proof. As if this sack of silk dress isn't proof enough.
Right.
Indeed, you need a letter of introduction to get inside. Ooh. A letter of what? Oh, thanks for the redeem, Scaler. Let me stretch first. And a little redeem for my hydrate. Delicious, thank you. House Ravis only does business with the most esteemed merchants and traders. So how can one get those letters? It's not easy, that's for sure. First you'll have to make a name for yourself here in town. Once you've proven yourself a reliable trading partner, then and only then will the Ravis write your letter. Oh, wow. That said, you could count the number of people who've earned that on one hand. Jesus. Well, that sounds like an awful lot of work. Are you sure there's no other way? Okay. Well, after this bit of dialogue, Granny's gonna go sleep again. See you guys soon. I'm gonna get Cam back. Cam, you're up. Cam.
Okay, I had returned. Okay, I can think of at least one. Time to get myself a little letter. Lifting it from the pocket of someone who's done the work for me. I still love that granny emote. I think Dorothy did such a good job on it. That's exactly how I imagined Granny. Wait, I can steal things? That's actually really cool. They're so good, right? That's exactly how I imagined Granny. Okay, so they probably don't have a letter. Because they were talking about it. But one of those guys surely do. Just out of curiosity, how long do you plan on following me? Oh, what a cool man. What a cool dude. He's so good at his job. He's so cool. Huh? So you noticed. Of course. I'm the best thief, actually. For thieves, you aren't very discreet. Oh, the music gotten dark. You're keener than most, friend. As we are, as are we. We can tell you've come from the Ravis fortune. If the army surrounding the manor isn't an indication, it's more worth the trouble. And have you actually seen this treasure? I think I didn't read the last line.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi. We don't need to see it, just look at what they've got guarding it. Guards, dogs, traps, you name it, they've got it.
And?
And you came all this way to warn me? How thoughtful.
I suppose so.
Look, I've got a proposal for you.
No thanks.
And I've got an answer.
Nah.
This music right now is telling me that I'm about to get shivved. Just hear us out, mate. We can help each other.
Yeah.
Furion, you're about to get shivved. My partner's here been inside. He's seen the traps I've set up those. Up close. My god, I can't read. Hells, he walked straight into one instead of an alarm. It's so creepy, Makai. I'm about to get shivved. I don't want to get shivved. Shut up. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that. Anyway, I got out just fine and we're here now, so what do you say? It won't be easy to carry all that treasure on your own. We're offering you a helping hand. So you can then shave me in the back? I've already got 2 hands, that's enough for me.
Damn you.
So you think you're too good for us, is that it? Wow, sore loser, just learn how to handle rejection. Damn. I'm a thief, not a nanny. Ooh, burn!
Say again?
You're an ungrateful bastard, that's what you are.
Are we done here?
Listen, I don't have time to entertain you clowns. I have places to be.
Hey,
You're not going anywhere. I am actually, I'm going places. Maybe not college, but places. Ugh.
Bye now.
Get out of my sight.
Yikes!
Are you with me, mate? Speak to me. Dude, just fucking knock that guy out, huh? Wow, the violence. The violence. Mate? Wow, this guy gets flashbacks. Like, he has the weirdest trigger words. Like, partner in crime, I guess, a mate? You should never go to Britain. You'd have a rough time there, Theron, if you have a massive flashback every time you hear the word mate.
let's not escape.
You won't get away! They're onto us.
Partner.
Darius, this way. Got it. And they run? Run. Damn, we lost them. My god, you're not very good at your job, are you? They can't have gone far. Let's check the back alley.
All right.
I know, right? I know, right, Maka? It looks fantastic. They're gone. We should be safe for now. Minecraft here. I've seen worse. Let's be real, I've seen worse. I'm better than expected. I wish they could have seen the looks on their faces. Ha! They deserved it for treating us like teapots. What is with Darius and his tea analogies? He's obsessed. Is he British? Like, what's up? He doesn't sound British. We might be small, but we're smarter than I'll ever be. You can see it again. We'll put our loaves together and no one can stop us. Take a butcher's at all the look we got. What's with this guy's food analogies? Calm down, man. Darius. Yes, it's quite the haul. Show a little more enthusiasm, mate. This is all ours now. Right. We knew what we wanted and we took it with our own hands. I mean, I'm very hungry too, but you know, there's a limit to how many food analogies I can take. That's the spirit. All the world's treasures are ours for the taking.
Partner.
If you say so, partner.
That's right.
I do. Mark my words, they're going to be the greatest tea leaves the world's ever seen. I don't understand those metaphors. Is that a thing people say? Do people call themselves tea? Is that slang for thief? I'm confused. Run away! Darius. What happened to Darius? Therion, spit it out. But this is no time for nostalgia. I need to get myself one of these letters. Yes, you do. Get back to work, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Jesus, it sounds like you're stabbing them. But also, yes, I'm going to steal all your shit. Thank you very much. That's mine now. I'm gonna steal all your fruit. I'd be so upset if I had fruit in my bag and someone just take all of it. How rude. Oh, access treasure. I'd be so offended. Someone just took all my fruit. Energizing pomegranate? I want that. Kind of feel bad for robbing this old man, but I want that. Okay, let's save.
Hello to you.
She's like, hello and welcome. And I'm like, well, actually, no time to talk. Gotta steal. Olive of life, very good. Nourishing nuts. Let me take that from you. I'm gonna take your nourishing nut from your pocket. And there's nothing you can do about it. That nourishing nut will be mine. I want this chest in the back. How do I get there? I want it. And I shall have it. Dagger, finally. Perfect, okay. Let's see. I guess if I go down, maybe? Hey, Toaster Bites, how are you? How's it going? I'm just vibing to the music. And thieving people, so you know, everything's going great on my side. A rebel's axe? Hell yeah, I'm a rebel. I love an axe, thank you. Spear of Justice, yes, thank you. I love Justice. Justice and I are best friends. Okay, that's the inn. Oh, over there. Ooh, that looks like a premium merchant there. He must have some good stuff I could steal. Justice is so cool. I love Justice. And I'm sure Justice noticed me too. I shook Justice's hand once. When you've been in the business as long as I have, the revs will be begging you for a visit. Especially how we are speaking. Okay, I don't know which Justice you're talking about now. It's all about experience. Haha.
Time to get to
Lucky
work.
for me, experience hasn't taught you to keep when to keep your mouth shut. Perfect, we're gonna steal from this old man. Ha ha ha! This is mine now. Yoink! Yoink!
Now then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now to pay a visit to Ravis Manor. Hell yeah! Never mind the fact that I don't look like a merchant at all. So I'm going to sneak into the mansion. Honestly, Therion, you just met those people and you're like, well, okay, let me tell you. So, I met those people and they told me there was this big treasure. So I'm gonna go and steal their shit, and that's the crime I've done. I've just confessed to a crime I've done, and also a crime I am about to do. What? Oh, Justice. Oh, yes, it was a judge. I think it was called the judge. Yeah, the judge. The judge had a great way of speaking. You want to pair up with me on this? You sure you're feeling alright? Huh, the marked house Ravis. Just keep quiet and try not to get in the way, okay? How very convenient for our plot that suddenly he's okay with this.
The truth. Hello.
Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to
The
do this.
truth.
See if we can steal from you. An iron axe, very cool. What an overpowered ability to have. I can sell all the shit now. That's gonna be some good monies. Okay, equipment. Okay. How does it... Oh, it sent me down there, okay. Yeah, I definitely want him to have more stuff. He's pretty tanky already. So maybe... leave him with that. He's a tanky boy. He will be okay. Any accessories? No, none. Okay. What about you? No. You already have a good one. Wow. It's kind of cool. Yeah, she's squishy. Okay. What about him? Oh, nice new axe. Okay. A good hat. Little hat. Little... Oh, ooh,
And then this guy, anything I can give him? There we go. Okay, we're all better equipped now. Wonderful. Okay, let's go rob some bitches. Let's go rob some bitches. T-guards at the gate. If I can fool them, I'm in. Time to sell the merchant. Just, you know, casually merchant hiding behind the bush. Good day, sirs. Like the good start. Good day, sirs. I've come to call on the Ravises. Would you kindly announce my arrival? The music is like low-key clown music. They're not seeing anyone today. Begone you at once. Begone, I say. Something tells me this one's bark is worse than its bite.
My sincerest apologies.
Allow me to introduce myself. Was it the clown music? You see, I'm a merchant of some repute. A merchant of repute, you say? Don't make me laugh. You ought not to judge a man by his robes.
To tell you the truth.
As a matter of fact, I was personally summoned by the lady of the house. And I doubt she would react kindly upon hearing I was turned away.
What?
Summoned you? You think we're going to believe that, codswallop? Oh my god, they're using such funny words. Codswallop? Really? I've never heard that word, or very rarely. If we had a leaf for every rotten thief who gave us that story, we'd be as rich as the Ravises. But since we aren't, we're here to protecting their fortune from would-be swindlers like you. A would-be swindler? I'm a full-on professional swindler. Thank you very much. Thought you could outsmart us, didn't you? You're so unprofessional. Next time you summon, remember to bring your letter.
Oh.
Would you be referring to this letter, perchance?
What?
How did you get that? It must be a fake.
Desperate times.
No, for the finishing blow. If you still aren't convinced, I fear there's not much else I can do. I'll take my leave, but I will give Lady Ravis a full report on what happened today. I wonder how she will see fit to deal with this affront to my good name.
Hold on there.
Wait, sir, we were only doing our jobs. Yeah, and being bitches about it. Yeah. You may pass. Bitch boy?
You have my gratitude.
Why, thank you, gentlemen. I like Therian, but only because right now he's dealing with all those really annoying people.
Now then.
And I respect that. Now the real fun begins. Oh my god, look at this gorgeous manor! So pretty. Wow, look at that. I'll just sneak in through that window over there. Isn't it kind of suspicious to sneak in through the window when you've been just said you've been invited? Fine. Ooh, look at that! We can actually walk around inside. Oh, look how nice! Wait, are there random encounters in here? Wow. The music's so good. Oh, there are random encounters in the manor? Really?
Come on, I've got better
Oh, I
things
guess
to do.
it's guards and dogs. Fair enough, okay.
All right.
I was wondering if they were just like... Wait, I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. If they were just like straight up randos, just walking out, like random monsters just gonna be there. But I guess guards and dogs make sense.
That's a huge dog, by the way. It's the size of the people. The soda can opening as... Wait, let me listen more closely. Wait, I don't hear the soda can.
I am ready.
Wait, I want to hear the soda can. Oh, that one? The- that one? The one that sounds like a fizzy thing?
I am ready.
I never thought of it like that, but now I can't stop thinking about it like that. My god, yeah, it does sound like it. You're right. It does sound like it. Oh no.
Here we go.
Can't stop thinking about it now. Oh, hey Soli, thank you for the head pats. Oh, I do like how like when you pick up a new character, they just start at level 0, like or level 1. Welcome back. How's it go? Fighting? Oh, pretty good. I've broken into a banner. Oh, I'm just here to steal some shit. You know the usual. How are you? I was audio only when I first heard it and never really figured out what it meant to signify. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess in retrospect it does sound a little bit odd. Hey, Fatboy Toasty, how are you
I am
doing?
ready.
Breaking into manners, I know. You know, doing crimes. My favorite. Getting beaten up by guards, I love that for me. Stop hitting me! I'm alright! There's so many cute emotes. I'm alright. Just, you know, beating up some bitch boys. The usual. All the good stuff, really. Oh yes, you told me! You've mentioned that in an interview. I hope it went well then. When are you hearing back?
I am ready.
There we go.
The show is over.
Those enemies are actually much less annoying than the ones on the way here. They have actually been okay. Alright. Oh, the music is great. Okay. Very tragic. I wonder what the dark story of the Revs matter is. Maybe later this week. Okay. So were you just... Did you just walk in basically with a CV or were they hiring? Wait, what are those things? Is that a lantern with blades? Wait, hold on a second. What is this? What's going on? Are those Pokemon? Yeah, I know, right? Goals. What are those? Wait, what does it say when I try and attack them? Ice Sentinel. Wait, that's ice? I'm squinting so hard you can't even see me. Like, it looks like my eyes are closed. Like, ice how? I guess a fire is blue, but like... I'm so confused. I'm very confused. They don't do much damage, which is quite nice.
Bring it on.
Okay, axe. Perfect.
I am ready.
Perfect. And sword! I love that for me. Wah, wah, wah!
Where's the nearest?
It does look like a Pokemon! You can't tell me the Sentinels don't look like Pokemon. They really look like they could be in Pokemon. Like, that's a peak Pokemon design right there. Ooh, is that a chest? Nice. Thanks for the money. I wish I was so rich I could just leave my money lying around in random chests all over my house. How cool would that be? Just, oh yeah, that over there, that's just my random chest of money. Yeah, fair enough, Sully. Fingers crossed. Look at those! This one right here? You can't tell me that right here doesn't look like a Pokemon. Come on. That looks like a Pokemon design.
I am ready.
And you cannot tell me otherwise. Oh my god, Callan, thank you very much for the raid. Do I have a mod in chat right now? Bless raid. I feel so blessed. Welcome, welcome everyone. How are you today? And what did you stream? I don't know if I have a mod. Oh, thank you very much, Snagglemall. Oh, is that a new game? Need a streamer overdose. How is it? How is it? How is it? Hello, hello everyone. My name is Captain Camille. I'm a airship captain VTuber, and I'm an honorary Austrian VTuber. Honorary Austrian. Thank you very much for the follow, Naga. Let me just see. Let me greet you personally. Il Notzer P? I'm saying it right? Vitelline Weber, Vinugt, and Naga, of course, Fake Burr and Deba Nyan, as well as Admiral Kobayashi, Limb, and Tenosid. Welcome aboard, everyone. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're playing some Octopath Traveler and beating up some Pokemon-looking things. What the fuck? This is not Callan? What do you mean? It's very good, but it's stressful? Really? How is it stressful? Wait, how is it stressful? Oh no, has the dragon eaten you, Omebushi? It's like managing a VTuber? Is it like the idol management game? Yes, I'm an honorary Austrian VTuber by virtue of being Austrian, but not living in Austria. You're scared of Austrians? Wait, why are you scared of Austrians? Wait. Why are you scared of Austrians? I'm not sure I would call myself wholesome. I am obviously beautiful. I'm not sure I would call myself wholesome though. Why are you scared? It's an artistic license, folks. Take some rest and chill. I hope you get a lot of rest after your stream. I hope that went well. You got killed by an Austrian the other day? Okay, I'm gonna need more detail, please. You basically mentioned your girlfriend is a streamer. She's way too real. Oh my god, that actually does sound quite stressful.
I am ready.
I'm ready. I'm not so good for you. You died. Thank you very much for the detail. That really helps. I feel like I've got a way more comprehensive picture now. I don't think... Nah, I'm really not the most wholesome of streamers. And that's okay. Not everyone has to be. Well, I will do my best not to kill you. You're welcome. You're so unbelievably welcome, but I will try not to kill you. I know it means a lot. I know. No need to thank me. I'm just that nice. To you, fair enough. It might not be the most objective assessment then. Just saying. Wow, 2 damage. Oh no, I'm so scared. Please don't hit me for 2 points of damage. How far I am? Not super far. I'm doing Therian's chapter 1 right now. And I've done chapter 1 for Primrose, for... Actually, my sound's so loud, I'm screaming. Wait 1 second. I've done chapter 1 for Primrose and for Albrecht and for Alphen so far. But I'm not super far, I know. How far were you, Callan?
I am ready.
You've been killed many times by my voice. Is it because I'm yelling?
The show is over.
Which valid? But yes, on a daily basis, I usually, as a general rule, do my best not to kill people. But I guess You know, you never know how a day goes. You never know what might happen, is what I'm trying to say. Callan, I actually don't know. Do you stream in like German or in English?
I'll make this quick.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna try and pick up all of them in the next few streams. I'm hoping to do like 2 or 3 character chapter 1s this stream. And then the rest next stream. You stream in English, of course. You stream. I'm getting some guys, I feel like I'm getting some conflicting information here. Which one is it? Which one is it? You can't understand anything. That's how, you know, sometimes I wonder if people are just speaking a different language or if I'm just not understanding things. It's a common mistake. You know, sometimes you just don't understand. It just be like that sometimes. I don't understand half of what I'm saying. So really. You should see me trying to subtitle my own stuff. I subtitled it wrong because I misunderstand myself. They're talking garbo anyway. Oh, isn't that just streaming? That seems mean, but also isn't that just streaming? I mean, you're just pretending I have been talking pure garbage for 2 hours. Thank you very much for the follow. I see you're getting over your fear of Austrians. I'm very proud of you. That's character development right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know, following an Austrian, getting over your fears. Ooh, what's this? You're still terrified unless you're a fan of One Piece. I do not have any strong opinions on One Piece. I watched a few episodes, I read a few chapters, and that's about it. There's some few catchy songs I know. Oh hey, now there's the same Pokemon, but it's in red. Well, in yellow. Look at it over there. Great. And a big soldier, you know, just as a nice little change. Gonna actually do this. I hope I get to heal before the boss fight of this chapter.
Out of my way.
You gotta get to walk to Arlong Park, you get there and you become a fan for life. But isn't One Piece super long? Like how many episodes and stuff does it have? Like it's endless, isn't it? It's so long. Like I really wish I could get into it, but I don't think I have this amount of time in my life. 1000 C, you know, I'm an adult with a job. I don't have time to... I wish I had time to do this kind of stuff. I used to when I was not an adult with a job. But now I have to deal with disgusting things like responsibilities that don't let me do those things anymore. It's actually a pain, right? I can't enjoy media the same way I used to before because I just don't have the time, and it's such a shame. And I think it definitely influences what kind of media you consume and enjoy. Which means, as a kid, I probably could have gotten into One Piece. Now it's too late. There's no way I'm getting into One Piece at this stage.
I'm ready.
Like it's over, man. It's over. It's too late. Actually, I should have killed the other one first.
I'm ready.
I should be healing, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need you, buddy, to heal your friend here.
Here we go.
And you are gonna need to heal your buddy here. It's like a little healing in between bros. How many chapters does One Piece have? Like, so it has 1000 episodes. But how many chapters? Like, in manga.
Here we go.
Why is it not dead yet? Why are you not dead? Please die. This is taking too long and I don't like it.
I am ready.
Finally! My god. Okay, now that bitch. Oh!
The show is over.
And it took that personally. My god. And it took that personally. No words. Lordy Lord. Okay, where was I going? Downstairs? Oh, I just realized I'm holding a little lantern. How cute. Oh, thanks, merchant. Don't really need anything, I think, but I could use a save. Thank you, thank you. Is this a treasure? Can I have it?
So, this is the amazing treasure everyone is talking about. It looks like an ordinary gemstone to me. Can't imagine it's worth all that much.
Take it, Therion.
All before you is worth more than
Oh.
your mind could hope to fathom.
Who is this? Quiet! Hello, old man. You look like Mozart.
Your inability to discern as much is disconcerting, to say the least.
Sick burn.
Who the hell are you? Not just anyone can sneak up on me like that.
It's quiet? Okay.
I should be the one asking you that question.
There you go.
Not just anyone could have made it this far into the manor, after all.
No worries. Thank you for reminding me.
You won't get answers by stroking my ego.
I meant it as nothing but genuine praise. Allow me to congratulate you on being the first thief to make it here.
Wow, a real achievement.
You say it as if you wanted this to happen.
Just so. We tightened security for that very purpose. We figured no thief worth his salt would be able to turn down such a challenge.
Mind games, reverse psychology.
To this end, we even asked the barkeep for help. His job? Find promising thieves and spin tales about this manor.
In other words, you tricked thieves into trying to rob this place.
Amazing! What a twist!
Think of it more as appealing to their inner nature. The great treasure of Ravus Manor, guarded by a veritable army. What thief could pass up such glory, such riches? We had such high hopes.
Yeah, creepy
but
piano's
were
back. I'm
constantly
about to get shivved by a rich guy. Wow, what a way to go.
But finally, one has proven himself worthy.
I should have seen this coming.
You should have Therion, but also what a twist. I like it. It's a nice change.
And yet you did not. And I find myself most grateful for your lack of foresight.
What a guy. How clever. I love him.
So what's your angle?
I need not explain that to you.
The creepy music stopped. What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Heathcote.
Hi, Heathcote.
I am a butler in the service of
He's
House
the
Ravus.
butler? My god. He has such powerful energy and he's the butler? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting roasted by the butler? Amazing.
You expect me to believe an ordinary butler snuck up on me? Anyway, who you are won't matter once I'm out of here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hola, Catwoman.
I assure you, you won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
I'm so invested. What the hell's going on?
What?
Heathcote, who are you?
Let's get
Oh my
this
god!
over with.
He's huge!
Victory shall be mine.
Heathcote? Sir? Hello, sir? Okay, let's take our weaknesses first. Wow, what a slash.
Here goes nothing.
Wow! He's massive! Big man! I know. I love how in this game the bosses are
I'm
just
ready.
massive! Like, I love that for me. Look at them. He's
Alright.
massive! This is amazing!
That'll do her.
The battle is true.
Like, we just keep on winning, huh? Okay, let's try a spear. Nothing. Wow! What a big boy! Like, the others at least, you know, the other was big for comedic effect, and then there was
I'm
a
ready.
snake, which, you know, makes sense. But Heathcote is a butler. He has no
Out of my
reason
way.
to be as big as he is. Like, there's no logical explanation for this man to be as massive as he is. And I love that. Like, look at him. He's so big.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, he's just a big man. Amazing. I don't know, Sully, but I love it here.
Here we go.
He's just a big boy. He wears socks bigger than you? Oh my god, you're right. Let me turn the music down a little bit. My god, what a legend. Oh, he just killed me. I wasn't paying attention. I was raving about how big he is. Which I think, you know, is pretty valid. I think it's valid. Yeah, look at him.
I am ready.
What a massive dude. I love it here. Okay, how do I...
Stay
Gonna need
still.
Therion back. What legend? Oh, I'm dead. That- you know, I... Like, you know, credit where credit is due. I love it here. I feel like I'm winning, even though, like, you know... I just died, but also... In spirit, I'm winning right now. Because, look at this big boy.
That'll do her.
How can I not feel like I'm winning with a boy this big? Dude, he hates Therion specifically. He's like, screw this one man specifically. Wahahaha. Okay, so. Healing grape.
This.
A single grape heals her. Oh my god. That is one powerful grape right there. Therion, I guess.
That'll do her.
I love how powerful a single grape is in this universe.
I am ready.
Also, I'm completely ignoring the small one. I've decided I'm going to fully focus the big one.
How about this?
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah! Oh my god, my mic's peaked real bad. I'm sorry.
You cats. That'll do her.
The battle is truly joined.
I mean, I suppose let's attack this one because there's not much I can do about the other one.
I am ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Cha cha cha. Slash slash. The boss fights are actually not that easy. They're surprisingly hard. Ooh, super attack. Let's go. Good job, Alberic. My man. The man, the legend, the one and only Alberic.
Here goes nothing.
I wish I could go on a date with Alberic. What a big boy. He could princess carry me home. And if that isn't the dream... However, I could do without the killing, actually. If you don't mind, Alberic, could you like stop murdering me? That would be real cool of you. Okay. Okay, saving up my bursts so I can attack him when his shield is back up with the spear characters.
Bring it on.
That character seems to be the right way to go. Why is the butler so tall? Literally no single reason, no single good reason has been given for the butler to be as tall as he is.
All right.
And I love it here.
That'll do
Like,
her.
he has no reason to be this weak, he just is. The game developers just thought,
Victory shall be mine.
that's just a big man right there. And you know what? Can I fault them? No. Sometimes you just need a really big man in your video games, you know? Sometimes it just, I don't know. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes you just need a big boy in video games. I get it.
Bring it on.
I always need big boy in video games.
That'll do her.
Yeah. See, you can't leave stream. You come back and everything has changed.
My turn.
You come back and nothing is the same.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna slowly run out of
That'll do
healing,
her.
am I? Well, I hope your dinner was worth it, because now... I don't know, man. I don't remember in this game if when you kill a boss, if the like smaller one also dies. So I'm not sure if I should just focus on him or should kill
ready.
both. Because I genuinely cannot remember how it works.
Now then, I believe is on.
Heavy fire damage? I do like heavy fire damage.
You cats. Let's get down to work.
I guess I should be healing up as well. First aid on myself.
That'll do her.
Tasty. And Outbreak! Unleash your full powers of 62 points.
I am ready.
Okay.
My turn.
And his shield's back up. Ow!
I am ready.
I do wish I could see a health bar. It always puts me off in games when I can't see the health bar. It's really distracting.
Here we go.
I want to know how well I'm doing. Or how badly, really. Does he have any AoE
Alright.
attacks? Single foe? No. Ow! Ow! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Ow! My buddy! Bring down his shield and heal up.
How about you?
Actually, I should be fine too. No, I might go down if I don't heal up. Okay, so Therian.
Use this.
Oh, that's annoying actually. Okay, he didn't go for Primrose, so everything is okay. Alphin's up next. Or soon, so I can do something with her.
Bring your shade.
The battle is truly joined.
Okay,
Bring
and
it
you
on.
can heal actually.
That'll do her.
Nice.
Out of my way.
And you like do your thing.
Don't.
It's actually a bit underwhelming, isn't it? Kinda wish it did more damage. What did he do? Wait. No! He is what's it called?
No.
He used evading. He's evading. Don't evade me. Bitch, how dare you evade me?
I am ready.
How dare you evade me? Oh my god. So I can't hit him at all right now? Ah!
That'll do her.
How annoying, okay. Actually, that's a perfect opportunity to give some extra SP to him.
Here.
No.
Guess we'll just focus a little one this time. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god! Dude! The audacity! The audacity! The audacity! Let's everyone heal yourself, I guess. My god. Jesus Christ.
I'll take this.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I like... heal several people?
Try this.
Okay. That was very sexy actually. I should have looked into this earlier, but my brain I was small. I have learned from my mistake and my brain has now grown.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
Okay. Okay. Let's just use everything.
Here goes nothing.
The battle.
No, not again! Not again! Stop it! The audacity! Stop it! I don't wanna! No! Don't kill me, please! Please! Can I actually summon someone right now? I can? Oh, I thought it might replace someone in my party, alright. Well, I wish I'd known that earlier. And yet here we are. Okay, wait, he's vulnerable again? Okay, okay, the more you know.
Here goes nothing.
I keep learning. Every day is a skill day, as they say.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
So powerful, I love her. Night Oath, bring your shame.
Shall be mine.
What a voice.
Here goes nothing.
Ow! Ow! Stop it!
How about you?
Thinking so hard.
My turn.
Thieves go. Maybe. Can I like?
Don't.
Okay, it only does
I am
one
ready.
hit if I do this. Weird. Because if I do it with this physical weapon, it takes
Here
off
goes
several
nothing.
stacks of the shield. Okay, maybe I can concoct something fun afterwards. Let's actually try icing. Actually, I should heal.
That'll do her.
He's so squishy. I don't know if it's because he's underleveled. Okay. This is okay.
I am ready.
This is fine.
Out of my way.
This is fine.
Try this. How about you?
I'm just gonna focus the big one, whatever.
All right.
Just chip away at their health. One slap at a time.
I am ready.
Oh, finally. Okay, we're through. We're through shield. Okay. Okay. By townsperson, let us
All right.
try and concoct something. Hazardous substance. With this? Yeah!
How do you like this?
Oh, that did very little, did
Out
it?
of my way.
That's actually super disappointing, but okay.
The battle.
Come on, Alberic, go ahead.
I am ready.
My turn.
My god, he has so much health.
Bring it on.
Okay, Alfred, come on, go ham.
healthy.
I am ready.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, Therion! Stop being like this.
You cats. That'll do her.
Why must you be like this, Therion?
I am ready.
Okay. Yeah.
Stay strong.
Good job, townsperson.
How about you?
This dude is brutal, I know! He's beating the shit out of me! So rude. Oh no, not again! What's a Pokemon attack called where they like double and stuff? And they go really fast. What's that one called? Actually, I could have feel that. Large butler looking man. Welcome back from class, how'd that go? I know, he is a butler. And he's kicking my little ass.
How about this?
My little ass is actually being kicked quite thoroughly right now.
Shucks.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's heal myself first.
I'll take this.
My little ass is suffering.
No. Use this.
Bring Alpha back. 65? He's a very sprightly 65-year-old, I gotta say.
Out of my way.
He's very in shape for a 65-year-old because he's beating the shit out of me. Let's kick the battler back. I can't! His ass is too high up! I can't reach! His butt is too high! I'm too short! I need a ladder!
You cats. That'll do her.
Someone bring me a ladder, help! Quick!
The battle is truly joined.
Just need to perform a high kick to his butt. My legs are too short, help!
Here goes nothing.
I cannot reach!
That'll
Albrecht
do her.
MVP, basically unkillable.
I am ready.
Platform shoes. I think Primrose is probably wearing heels. And yet here we are. Stills, I think stills are the way. I think stills are the only way I could possibly like reach.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go.
Like this is an issue. Oh yeah, you can outbreak all you want. This guy don't give a shit. Oh! There we go! Okay, so we do have to finish defeating this guy, but that won't be difficult. That shouldn't be too hard. I say as he kicks the shit out of me! Jesus Christ! Dude, chill!
I am ready.
Feel the wrath of Albrecht, my man. Jesus Christ.
I am
This
ready.
was unnecessary.
My turn.
I know, finally. I've yet to fail a battle, but the day will come. I can feel in this game, the day will come where I fail a battle.
That'll do her.
So far so good, but Jesus Christ, they're tough. Also, I do love how they just randomly gave him a dude. Like, he has a random dude to help him, I guess. I kinda want to try and steal.
What's yours is mine.
Ooh, I got an olive of life. That's quite nice.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah,
Here goes nothing.
yeah. Okay, let's just go crazy with her. Oh! 500 damage?
show is
Ah! Yeah, it is weird doing those fights with the main character of the story always being really underleveled. But you know what? We did it! Yay! We did it! Okay.
So, you can hold your own in battle as well. It seems I underestimated you.
What a voice, though.
That makes two of us. Was that a part of your butler training?
Butler training?
I see you still have some reservations about my true profession.
Well, you're very big.
Though I'm
man.
sure my victory here lends my words no credit.
Your victory?
Aw. What's going on?
What in the...
Any thief worth his salt should recognize that band.
Cake butler train. Yep, uh-huh.
The mark of a convict. The fool's bangle, as some call it. Undeniable proof of a thief's humiliating blunder.
Get this off of me!
What is this?
I do not take my orders from you. I've attached it to your arm for a reason.
What's going on?
If anyone is to see it, they shall know of your failure here today.
Why, you...
However, I imagine your pride will not permit you to be seen with it, and that makes it perfect leverage for negotiations.
Heathcote is galaxy brain. Jesus Christ.
Negotiations?
Wow.
You may have broken into my home, but for now, I will overlook your transgressions.
Oh, great. More company.
Threatening piano's back.
Pardon my belated introduction. My name is Cordelia Ravis, and I am the lady of the house.
Regards to your decorator. They sure have a way with traps.
Fancy, you know, fancy.
Allow me to explain. The treasure you are after is a family heirloom known as the Dragonstones.
You don't
The
say.
Dragonstone?
The Dragonstones have been in my family for generations.
Wait, dragon stones? I see one.
Yes, once there were more. But the stones were stolen during the chaos following my parents' passing. Fortunately, Heathcote was able to recover the Sapphire Stone.
What touching devotion. Is this the part where I move to tears?
What a little shit.
Perhaps, once you understand your place in this story. If you collect the 3 remaining stones, we shall remove the band from your arm.
So, this was your plan all along.
Yes, but please understand, I had no choice.
Well, aren't you too clever? Setting a thief to catch a
That
thief.
is really clever. Wow.
Don't thieves often say, the ensnared has only himself to blame?
Yeah, they do. For a butler, you sure know a lot about thieves, old man.
Very sus.
I dare not bore you with my story when there are more
No!
pressing matters at hand.
I want to know Heathcote's story.
Will you undertake Miss Ravis's mission, young thief? If you refuse...
I'll do the job.
Excellent. Then I pray your journey will be a successful one.
Wow.
Oh, you're back.
With a tale to tell, too. I'll trade it for a drink.
Afraid I don't deal in that.
Oh, sorry.
Listen, I just came from Ravis Manor. Had a lovely chat with a fellow named Heathcote. Maybe you know him?
I did warn you not to go there. So, was it everything you expected it to be?
Clearly not.
All that and more, and now I'm awfully thirsty. I might need 2 drinks to get this bad taste out of my mouth.
Coming right up.
He's very chill with the barkeep who kind of led him to the trap. Head north out of town, okay. Have I healed? Yeah. Can I steal from those people? No information. Great. None. Yeah, new party member. I'm excited. I'm glad. Okay. Can I just say Alberic's skill is kind of useless? Like you can challenge people. Great. There's enough random encounters like this. Okay, so if that's me, I guess we're leaving. But yeah, we have Therian now. Ren Fair? I'm not sure I understand that reference. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break at this point. I just wanna go to the bathroom and get myself a snack. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back and I'll run the ad so we don't get interrupted. See you in like a second. I shouldn't be long. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? A Ren Fair is like an old medieval field fair. Wait, I'm gonna shift out. Oh, it stands for Renaissance. Oh, a Renaissance fair. Yes, okay. I have been to a Renaissance fair before. I just didn't know what Ren stood for. I have been to Renaissance fairs. Okay, thank you, Makai. That explains everything. I got myself a bag of crisps and chopsticks because I don't like getting my hands dirty.
The last time I ate those, I was not as lucid as I'm now. And they taste quite different when you're not under the state of a product. When they're not under the influence, they taste very different. Man, that's not how I remember them tasting. No, that makes sense. It makes sense. I see. And of course, now that I know, I'm like, of course, that makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna buy a few grapes. Ooh, what are those? I think could probably use maybe 5 of those. Sure, that makes sense. Anything I need to sell? I'll just keep one because I'm a hoarder like this. Sure, let's try to sell some starting equipment for some extra money. I don't like getting my hands dirty. I like savory snacks. I don't really like sweet snacks too much, but I like a savory snack. But I don't like having it on my fingers. So I have chopsticks that I use for it. Ah, let me turn up the volume for the dialogue.
What now?
He's so done with this shit.
I came to see you off on your journey,
Oddly sweet?
as it is at my behest that you're setting out.
Look, I'm just fulfilling my half of a bargain. Nothing more, nothing less.
I understand that, but
He's right, milady. This is simply an agreement between us and a skilled but short-sighted thief.
He just keeps calling me stupid.
Exactly.
There is something you should know before you go.
Daisy, go away. You're in the way.
As you saw, I recovered a blue stone. It is known as the Sapphire Dragonstone.
Couldn't you tell me this in the manner? Why did you have to chase me?
The remaining 3 are the Dragonstones of Ruby, Emerald, and Gold, each named for its sheen.
Makes sense.
And if I steal them all back for you, you'll remove this band.
Gold is not a gemstone. Well, he's not saying it's a gold stone, right? He's just saying it's a color. He's just saying that's the color of the stone. Ah, thank you for the raid. Do I have a mod? We all have a mod. Welcorn. Welcorn to the cornfields. Mother shocker, that's amazing. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Hi Pretty. Hi White Fang. Ukigomo-sama. Kaya, of course. Book. Wow, I got 2 mods. Quick draw. Thank you very much. You're playing Skyrim. Ooh, how did it go? How far are you into the game? Thanks for the redeem. Oh, it was a stretch and a hydrate. Okay. How did it go? How far are you? I've never actually played. Well, I've played like an hour of Skyrim. Ooh, lost sheep pie. Sorry, I can't read. Sheep pie hidden. Welcome aboard. Sorry, I'm eating. Hello, Raiders. I'm Captain Camille. I'm a airship captain, VTuber, and V-singer. Sometimes I play games. Sometimes I eat. And I'm an honorary Austrian. That's how I know Kaya. I'm running around with my entourage consisting of a dog, a weird demon dude, and a vampire lady having my Buffy the Vampire Slayer moment. That sounds like you're living your best life, Kaya. I'm jelly.
So what is it about the corn? What's the corn thing? There's a beautiful model. Thank you, White Fang. Let me just... Those are my parents. Hello, Kami. Welcome amongst the land of the living. And I often eat meaty. I eat all the time. All the time. On stream, I eat on stream and off stream. Hi, Camille. How are you? I'm great. I'm eating mature cheddar and onion crisps. So how could it not be good? Holland, Austria. Woo! Ha, woo! 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 Indeed, yes. Yeah, Austrian gang, White Fang, let's go, Austrian gang. Spank the dragon? Let's not do that. Corn, like you... Oh! Of course, that makes sense. Of course. Of course, of course. Austrian crime gang? No. I've never done a crime. I might be playing a thief and it might be steal on screen, but don't trust that. I've never stolen anything. I've never done a crime. Your butt has been saved.
You have my word.
You're welcome. Saving butts is what I do. I save butts all day long. Ukigumo-sama, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. How are you?
Your word. Well, that sounds legitimate. Any idea where I should start looking?
Iron Man. Hi, did you ask for consent first? Consent's important. Yeah, didn't they give me like a dossier or something? Wow.
Rumor has it that a scholar in Noble Court is researching the Ruby Dragonstone.
Also, crime, even if consensual, is still crime. So like...
Noble Court. Great. I'll fit right in.
Mr. Therion!
Harlan, I feel like it's more important that you consented. Exactly, Plato. Consent is key.
What is it this time?
Consent is key.
Please.
Oh no,
do
Slagon
take
was also
care
a
of
dragon,
it.
guys. That's gonna lead to confusion. Don't hit the wrong dragon. It's gonna end so badly.
Huh.
You stole my heart. Oh well, that was an accident actually. I didn't mean
say
to do it.
something amiss.
It was an accident.
Never thought a man of my talents would be working for someone like...
Are they gonna fall in love? Are they gonna kiss, fall in love?
It's nothing. You'll get your stones back soon. Just leave the thieving to me.
Only if Sagalwa consents, else you're gonna get the mod bonk. And you don't wanna get the mod bonk. Few things are worse than the mod bonk. The only thing worse than the mod bonk is the streamer bonk. And so Therion set forth his mission, which he begrudgingly accepted, to retrieve the remaining 3 Dragonstones of House Ravis, that he might have the mark of shame removed from his arm. Little did he know what fate awaited him. Yeah, I've got all my mods in chat right now, so what you gonna do? All my mods are in chat. You might get super bonked. Mod bonk, yeah. If you spank the wrong dragon, you might get mod bonked. Hey Kiriana! Hello. I recognize you from Kaya's stream. Yes, Kaya's done bonking dragons. For now, apparently. Okay, I guess we're going north. I guess we continue on north. How big is this map? I'm praying for fast travel. North. Triple baka bonk. Exactly. My god, how does triple baka go again? I get recognized? Of course I recognize you. Didn't you buy me a sub? Of course I recognize you. You will be nice? Well, I sure hope so. Wait, where was the tire screech?
How about you?
Where was the tire screech? Wait, let me turn that sound on. It's a bit loud for. Thank you for gifting a sub to Uma. Thank you. It means a lot. Now, oh my god, my mod has been boosted. Now we have a... now the bonk is supercharged. Kiriana's very recognizable. It's because Kiriana's very sweet. It's the impression I get. Of course I recognize you. I recognize all of you if I've seen you before.
I don't always remember everyone's names. Danger level 11. But I definitely recognize you guys. Of course I do. If you were in chat, I definitely recognize you there. You are known. You have been perceived with my big eyes. With my 2 eyes. I have perceived you. And why do I need such big eyes? So I can perceive you better. Kiriana spoiling everyone. That's, yeah, so sweet of you. Callan, do you remember me? Oh, Callan. Of course I remember. We're in the Austrian server together. How could I forget you?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Still thinks I'm sweet and not chaos? Of course I do. I think you're very sweet. The melody at start of the battle sounds extremely familiar. Oh, really? I'm gonna pay attention to it. I haven't paid attention. Moddies need subbies! New motto. Let's go this way. Let's pick up another character. Honestly, right, sorry? Like, Heathcliff was terrifying. Also, I should probably fight this like level Therian. Heathcliff was absolutely terrifying. He was kicking my little ass. He was kicking my little butt.
Don't
I don't think I can do anything that Heathcliff couldn't do. All Austrians are cuties, loving community. I agree with you. Everyone's been so sweet, Kaya. Everyone's been very welcoming to me. An honorary fake Austrian. A fake Austrian.
I am ready.
No, Callan is difficult to forget. I don't think I can forget Callan.
Victory.
You know, I'm hungry too, so I'm just been... Ah, nice, okay. I'm just eating some crisps at the same time. Nothing fake. Well, you know what, I'm glad you don't think I'm fake, but I have, oh my god, I haven't lived in Austria in a really long time, to be honest with you. Is that what we call Germans now? I'm not German. I would never be German. How dare you call me German? How dare you call me German? How dare you? The audacity! The audacity! I would not be called dead being German. I will never be German. What's so bad about being German? I'm not German.
I am ready.
Germany DLC, we're clearly superior. The amount of passive aggressiveness that Austrians have clearly make us superior. The audacity! So you're French? Yeah, valid. I'll take it. I'm French. That is valid. I'll be French then. I will never be German though. Cheeky mountain Germans, that's just Bavaria. I'm happy with being French. I'll be Austrian. I'll even take Swiss. But I will never be German. Never. No. French, yes, I'll be French. I'll be French. Oui, oui. Baguette. Ha ha ha, fromage. I've done it now, guys. I've done it now. Now I'm French. And it's all your fault. It's your fault. It's chat's fault. Kiriana, it's your fault I'm French now. Actually. Fromage. Tour Eiffel. Oui, oui. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, yeah.
I am ready.
Oh, you redeemed it. Okay. Here's your omelette. Here's your omelette. I will do it angrily for you. Omelette du fromage. Do you feel the intensity?
Victory.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm eating very salty crisps random.
Here goes nothing.
I'll even take British. I'll take British. I'll never take English, but I'll take British.
My turn.
But never, ever German. What same person would claim to be French? A person who doesn't want to be German. Ho ho ho, let's go to Paris. Yes. Okay, we can go to Paris.
to the Tour Eiffel,
I am ready.
to the Musée du Louvre. We can do that. But never Germany. Big omelette brain sing. I know. We have both vibed. It's our Frenchman connection. We French have just vibed together. Okay? Because I'm a real French person now. We are not flying Lufthansa. Only if it gets me out of Germany. Ha! Your PTSD? I thought your PTSD was Game of Thrones. Vibing in omelette du fromage, that is the French way. The only way, the French way.
Here goes nothing.
The French way is now the only way. I didn't want it to be like this, guys. This is clearly all your fault.
Out of my way.
Oh nein, ich will aber nicht sowas von cancelled sein. I'm cancelling Germany.
Here goes nothing.
Germany's crime is making everyone think I'm German.
Out of my way.
How dare they? How dare they? If Germany didn't exist, people wouldn't think I'm German. Ha! So clearly it's Germany's fault. It's all Germany's fault. What did Germany do to you? People keep thinking I'm German. Yeah, it exists. People keep thinking I'm from there. And I think that's just rude. Also, they speak weird. Like, it's fine if you're German, but don't think I'm German. I wouldn't. If you want to be German, that's your prerogative.
May I have this?
No, I will never lie down.
I am ready.
Never. Huh? Never. But, okay, if you want to hear all the things are wrong with Germany, it's cheaper than Austria, which really I think is rude. Whenever you're Austrian and you buy a book, in the back it will say the German prices and it will always be cheaper. Which is so rude because I didn't get paid more. Bullshit. Other thing that's really rude about Germany, they don't understand us when we speak. And I think that's bullshit. Also, they keep making fun of Bavaria. Why would you do that? Bavarians are nice. Other thing wrong with Germany, you guys only take cash. What is it with y'all not taking card? Huh? Oh, also, okay, what is it with Germans and their stupid fax machines? What century do you live in? Why do you need fax machines? Are you so concerned about your data protection? You use the internet. It's too late to be concerned about your data. Just give me a damn fax machine, you idiot. You idiot! Let's cancel Germany before the Holy Roman Empire and Austrian Guard can take the power. We can integrate France. Problem solved. Yes, and that Austrian Guard will be me.
I am ready.
Me. And I am eating crisps right now, and it's not stopping me. It's difficult getting stuff into Mountain Land. Well, you know, we managed somehow. So.
My turn.
Have you tried to pay your phone in Germany? Well, see, no, because I don't go to Germany. You blame Germany having cheaper prices? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Cash is king. You don't trust the banks. That's the problem. See, don't you hear how that's really daft? Surely you hear it, right? You hear it too. That's daft. Just let me pay. Last time I went to Germany, I couldn't pay for the train. I tried to for half an hour. Okay, I went to the. Okay.
Out of my way.
Okay, guys, I went and I tried to pay for the bus. I really did try. Okay, I need to know that I genuinely tried to pay for my train ride.
Out of my way.
But they only took cash, which is stupid because I was at the airport. And surely, if I just landed in the country, why would I carry cash, right? Why would I be doing that? And then I tried to download the app that they used for the online ticketing system. So I downloaded the app, and then like I tried to buy a ticket, but guess what? To connect a bank account, you have to have a German bank account because I guess we're doing that now. You know, we don't trust foreign banks. And then I don't have a German bank account because why would I? I landed in your country 5 minutes ago. And so to connect a foreign bank account, you have to prove your identity because I don't know, if you're foreign, you might be fake. I don't know. And you know how to do that. You have to send them a copy of your identity, of like your ID, and then they take 48 hours to verify it. How far in advance do you think I plan to take a bus? I landed in your country half an hour ago, and I need to take the bus now. Why do you think I have time to send you my ID and for you to verify so I can spend €2 on a train ticket? Really now?
I'm ready.
And a normal person would be like, well, okay, if you can only pay cash, then here's like an ATM so you can get cash so you can pay us. But no, that would be too easy. They're like, oh, well, just have it. Just have it. Just have it. It's so stupid. I tried to go to the museum and they didn't have they only took cash.
Victory shot.
It's a museum! She's hating on fax, but she's spitting them right now. Fax machines are fucking stupid!
Here we go.
Why can't I pick up on the accent? Because I'm weird. My accent's all over the place. Goes to change the stream since a cam rant. Days since, stream since cam rant. I'm sorry, it's never. I have a wrench redeem. What do you expect from me, Stacklebot?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, here's the thing. I was prepared. I actually had cash on me. But they wanted coins. They were like, your dirty banknotes aren't good enough for me. I want coins. And I was like, that's a you problem. Fake Camille, that's an issue. Yeah, of course, there's just so many fake Camilles running around. Oh no, what a recurring issue. It keeps happening. Oh no. No. Head pats. Sure, here you go, and a stretch. I'm stretching so hard and so angrily right now. I don't mind bureaucracy though. I like bureaucracy. I love paperwork. But the German way is just such a fucking stupid way. Why do you fax things to me? Stop faxing things to me. You know how infuriating it is to be in customer service and someone calls a problem and you're like, okay, then what's your name so I can help you? And they're like, I'm not telling you. I'm not giving you my data. And I'm like, well, then I can't help you. I'm molding? No, I'm just angry.
The battle is truly joy.
Who does exactly? Who in this day and age, in their right mind, would use fax? Well, the Germans!
Here goes nothing.
And literally no one else. Fucking stupid! I'm stretching again! I'm still weak!
I am ready.
Ugh. Okay.
Knighthood,
So,
bring your shade.
sorry. I got a little bit angry. But also, okay. Here's another thing I hate about Germany. Okay. You know what's fucking stupid?
Out of my way.
You know what's stupid? What's really fucking stupid? Deutsche Bahn.
Here we go.
What the fuck is up with Deutsche Bahn? Can we just talk about Deutsche Bahn for a hot second? Exactly. How can you have such a big, considered first world country that's so fucking stupid that you have Deutsche
Bring
Bahn?
your shade.
Deutsche Bahn is a hot pile of poop juice. It's not even poop. It's not good enough to be poop. It's poop juice. And I hate it so much.
Now
Stupid.
You can't.
Deutsche Bahn Random is a German train system. And it's the worst thing in the world. You might be happy. You might enter
Can't.
Germany happy. The moment you enter a train,
I am ready.
you will want to die. I promise you. What's wrong with Dauert bisschen? More like, I don't know. I can't think of something clever. I'm too angry.
Bring it on.
I hate Deutsche Bahn so much. So, you guys asked me why I don't like Germany. Well, I don't mind Germany, but you asked me why I don't want to be German.
The battle is out my way.
Well, okay, Momo, but you know, I feel like the US is an unfair comparison. I feel like that's an unfair comparison. Hi, by the way. I'm sorry. Once I was in a Deutsche Bahn, okay? And there was an honest-to-God announcement saying it was like 40 degrees Celsius. And it was like, there was an honest-to-God announcement that went something like, oh, sorry, the AC isn't working. It's too hot. Like, I'm sorry, what did you just say? Also, I went the wrong way. Did you just say the AC isn't working because it's too hot? I think you did. That's great. I hate that for me. Like, how the fuck? Yes. And I don't mind AC not working when it's cold, but I sure love it when it works when it's warm.
Bring it on.
Honestly. Bullshit. So no, I don't want to be German. Also, every time I went to Germany, people yelled racist shit at me. Or sexist shit. So not a fan. Really like being able to walk through a street minding my own business without some teenagers yelling some racist or sexist shit at me. Or trying to grab my boob. So no, I don't really like Germany. Yes, I guess we can't have reliable AC. It would be too easy. I'm trying to go to Swarky. Gee, the racism is so bad in Germany. It's actually horrendous. You have a serious racism problem.
I'll make this quick.
You can't sit on a damn train in Germany without people looking at you weird. See, we have the nature too, though. We have beautiful nature. So I don't need German nature. Or food. It's better here. See, See, everyone hates Deutsche Bahn. I'm not the only one. I think I'm making very valid complaints here.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Now then.
Okay, to be fair, the last time I was in Germany was okay because I went to an anime convention. You know, the one place where they're like, alright, maybe we shouldn't. And when it's the anime convention where people are decent, the number of times I speak to people in Germany in perfect German and they reply to me in English because I don't look German. If I got money for every time that happened, I would be rich. Ah, the audacity! Here, Rihanna, the audacity. The audacity! My poor delicate little feefies are so hurt. I cannot take this offense, my feefies. Oh. Well, I guess now I'm an adult. People leave me alone nowadays, to be fair. Because I'm an adult and people are scared of me. Did you know how to pay for water at the convention though? That was bullshit. 69! They will arrive by fax. Oh, okay. Guess I will wait until I manage to figure out how to turn on the fax machine, huh? To get those tricks. Thank you very much, though. I'm not actually mad. I just need you to know I'm not actually mad. But I'm not actually mad. So sorry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm sorry you guys had to see this. But, I wanna... Thank you. Yeah, I heard that about Japan. But also I don't speak Japanese, so fair enough, you know. Cammy, if I saw that, or God forbid it happens to me, I would throw hands. Yeah. So okay, see, as a teenager, I wasn't doing that thing because I was a little scared little girl. And now I'm an adult, and people leave me alone, which is nice. I don't know if any of you still have that reflex from when you were younger, that every time you walk past a group of teenagers, you get really tense. Like, now, teenagers just don't bother me anymore because I'm a scary adult. But I still get a bit tense when I walk past them. Hey Shai, how are you enjoying the story? I am enjoying it. I'm gonna do Honey's story next. Kiriana, to be fair, I rant a lot. I'm known for my ranting. I'm notorious for my ranting. Don't worry, my blood pressure is very, very low all the time, so you have nothing to worry about.
Oi!
No visitors allowed? Oi! Can I steal from you? Oh no! Oh no! Astrosphere's like, rant, rant, rant! Sorry, you just missed a massive rant. A massive, massive rant. I'm a dude, so fair enough. You know, I want to throw hands. I love throwing hands. And nowadays, it's easier. No! Give me your stuff. Let me steal from you. I want this one. Okay. Every time I go to mall, mood, Momo. Mood. Whenever, or like at the station when I see lurking, let me just walk around first. When I see lurking teenagers, I'm like, yeah, it's a good game. I mean, I'm enjoying it apart from the fact that I just rant about Germany. Anyone eating floor pasta and Vaseline toast would be scary. Yeah, you're right, Uma. I think they can just tell my unhinged energy. I think they just know. And I do have memorable rants. I have a bunch of them. I have opinion about things that are objectively correct, so I think they need to be heard. Uniquely chibi soul and built like a shrunk. You know what? I'm the opposite. I'm not a very imposing figure, but I think people can feel the energy coming off me. They can, you know, they can feel. Sure, I'll hear a tail. Oh, I can't hear a tail. Great. Restore reputation. Oh. It was like a double rant. Yes, exactly. Last time I ever dealt with teens, I had them flirt with me and I want to puke and die. Oh, sorry. Mood. Last time this teenager yelled at me from the window like, oh, you know, nice ass, how old are you? And I tell them my age and they're like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, go cry to your mom. It was a big rant. I made it count. I made it count, you know. No, I don't want them. France? Well, you know, at least the French hate France as much as anyone else. Like, at least the France have the audacity, like, have the what's it called? The decency to hate their own country. Well, I don't have to claim a big throne if I have one. Why would I? You know, that sounds like effort. People always think I'm either 22 or 15. You know, people usually guess my age about right. But I guess I was a bit far away. Nah! Dang teens. Ugh, those gosh darn teens. Well, yeah, you're not both at the same time. Okay, let's start Honey's story. I understand it not. For what reason would such a beast come to our wit? Oh, we're gonna fight a beast. Nice. Doth this herald some greater ill that comes our way? Does it though? Teens are really scary. I mean, now I could just go tell their mum. But teens are scary. Because they don't realize the consequence of their actions, do they? Her name is Hanid, and she's a hunter, one of the last descendants of a proud and ancient clan. She makes her home here in Swarky, deep in the Darkwood. The seasoned huntress roams the forest with Lind, her fast friend, though her mind often turns to her master, who left the village 1 year ago, on a dangerous hunt from which he has yet to return. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit for you guys, because there's probably gonna be voice dialogue. When their mom is you, it gets strange. I mean, yes, fair, valid, not an issue I have. No. Mom! You know, if I have teen children, I would just call my own mom. When a local noble came seeking aid, she answered a call and was tasked with hunting a vicious beast that plagues the nearby wood forest. And so she makes for the Whisperwood, with her loyal companion Lind at her side. Lind is a really pretty name. She'll need fierce allies on the path she's chosen. Hell yeah, I'm fierce. And an ally. I noticed the other day it would have been an early bloomer if I could already have an 18-year-old kid. Wow. That feels weird. No. Last time, well, actually it's been a few years. But when my mom told me, wow, when I was your age, I was married with 2 kids, I was like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Thank God I'm not. Sorry, Therion. Oh, really, Momo? What changed? 1 year ago.
Good. Thou hast yet to depart.
Oh, her voice is really nice. Good. Thou hast yet to depart. It's like low and mature. I love that.
Waylaid by sentiment, my girl. It had ill behooven me to leave without bidding my favorite prentice a fare thee well.
A joke, as always. Will thy journey be long, master?
Her voice is so nice.
A good question, that. The request cometh from none other than the Knights Ardent. The hunt will taken us to distant lands, and the beast we pursue is a fearsome one.
I see.
Ha ha ha! Lookin' not so glum, girl. I'm no tyro with green arrows and bruises on his bow arm. I'll do the deed and be back before too
Yeah,
long.
sure, old man.
Still no smile? What is it, my girl?
'Tis not the hunt that concerneth me. Thou intendest to stop and off somewhere along the way.
The way they speak, I'm not gonna be able to read that.
Oh, here and there, mayhap. Why dost thou ask?
Thou forgettest or feignst ignorance, so I will remind thee.
Yeah,
On the
remind
last
me.
hunt, thou gambledest away thy purse and came back a poorer man than thou left.
Poor in coin, maybe. Yes, I did make a few wagers at the arena in Victor's Hollow. And learned that while I have a keen eye for assessing the strength of beasts, I am quite at a loss with men. A valuable lesson that was cheaply bought.
What
Not so
optimism?
cheap in the end. Eliza had to pay in thy debts, and thou only finished its paying her back this last moon. Promise me, master, no more foolish gambling.
But what of the old hunter's saying? If the first arrow faileth, knock a second and try again.
What a guy.
Thou just madest that one up.
Come now, girl. Thou art too young by half for such world-weary sighs. Must thou makest our parting so gloomy?
I turn to thee, Hagen. Looking after Master, for he can rarely be bothered to looking after himself.
Even thou takest her side against me, old friend?
He knoweth good sense when he heareth it.
Growlest thou not at me, thou faithless turncoat?
Also, I get to chat in a second. I just want to get through the
Hail,
dialogue.
Hanit. Have you come to see us off?
I have come in to warn Master about straying from the path.
And I thank you for it. I do not have the leaves to pay another debt like that.
Have I not a single ally in this infernal village?
No.
I am your friend, but I am also a knight ardent, and your client. You would do well not to forget this.
Not for a moment, most honorable Lady Eliza of the illustrious Knights Ardent.
That's more like it. Fear not. I'll keep him out of trouble. I'll have him fill his evenings penning a detailed account of our adventures on the hunt.
Taken care, and may thine arrows strike true. I shall look after the forest till the day of thy return.
Thank thee, my girl, and farewell.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
A year hath
Oh,
passed
never
since
mind.
that day.
We're still reminiscing.
In all that time, Master could only be bothered to send in a single letter.
Hanit, 'tis me, thou revered master. Missest me?
That's how I would write a letter.
I won't bore thee with any blather about the weather or the season. Who knoweth when this will even arrive, after all? For 3 months now, I have pursued the trail of the beast sought by the Knights Ardent. A beast by the name of Red Eye. That's their name for it, leastwise. As for its true name, if it even hath one, none can say. But on my father's bow, I swear 'tis the most vexing quarry I've ever had the misfortune to hunt in.
Hey, Vixen, one
It
second. I
eludes
finished
my
that.
every trap, and though thou thinketh me mad for saying this, I swear it can even senseth every move I make.
I'm gonna kill it.
I know not if it is human intelligence or pure animal instinct, but either way, it refuseth to be caught. Still, we appear to have annoyed it sufficiently that it is moving on to new pastures. Judging from its behavior, I believe it meaneth to make for the lands around Stonegard. I will be frank with thee, my girl, for thou'st always been able to see through my pretenses. The chase will be hard, and the hunt will not endeth soon. But fear
It's very
not,
pretty.
for endeth it shall. Hast thou ever noticed your master to fail in a hunt? And so I ask thee, my dear apprentice, pray look after the village until I return. Oh, and be not a worrywart. Always thy friend and teacher, Xanta.
Never heard Master admitteth that any hunt would be difficult. Either this Red Eye is truly the most formidable of beasts, or he stoppeth in every gambler's den from here to Stonegard. But no, Master liketh to act in the fool, but when it cometh to hunting, if he saith he will catcheth his quarry, then catcheth it he will.
Oh, Lind is the.
Yes, Linda, I know.
I just understood the animal's Lind.
Master
Aww.
entrusted the safety
her
of the
friend.
village to me, My duty now is to the villagers.
Aww.
Come in. Let us visit in the headman and see if anyone hath need of my bow.
Okay. Okay. Now I can get to chat. Oh. Yeah, okay. Chat. Here we go. I'm amazed how my parents got on with work and 2 kids only 10 years earlier than I am now. No clue how people do it. Absolutely no clue how people do it. And my mother was insane. My mother was working as a nurse at night and then taking care of me during the day. Like, when did she sleep? Also, well, you know what? A lot of them get good drugs. I feel like, yeah, definitely, people tend to have kids earlier. I do have a bunch of my friends are married though, and a bunch of kids. But you know, I am glad I'm not burdened with crush goblins at this point. I'm right now happy with my fur children as well. And yes, her voice is so nice, isn't it? The music too, it's great. Vixen, hello. Sorry I couldn't welcome you properly. I wanted to get through the dialogue because it's fully voiced. I didn't want to interrupt it too much. What did you end up eating? Hopefully you, because you're a snack. Wink! Wink! I can't wink. My mom's a champ. My mom's a badass. My mom's really cool. See, I don't think I could handle multiple cats right now. With the personality my one cat has, that's enough. It's too many. It would be too many cats. Like, she's a handful already. That was way too smooth. I had a way to think about it while I was going through dialogue. Hey, Sir Tom, thank you for dropping by. Wait, let me write it then. Let me write if you can't see. Let me write if you can't hear. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good day. Fair enough, like, you know, no obligation to, but I also never know what might happen. We'll see where life leads us. Thank you for the host fee. Headman, how might my bow serveth ye today?
Hello.
Every day thou comest here seeking work. Sometimes I wonder if thou art truly thy master's apprentice. But jesting aside, no, there is no hunt today.
I see.
Is there aught else I might do? Well, the youngsters are always in need of lessons. Thou couldst given them a lesson or two in bowmanship. Ooh, an archer. Is she like a druid kind of character? A clan of the Darkwood inherited the lore of the beasts and the trees. Yet today, only thou and Zanta can truly use that lore. Why, when I was a mere stripling? Yes, I've heard your stories before, and I know how long they are. Yes, the art style and the voice acting are so nice, right, Vixen? It's so good. Have you played it yourself? Mine is making me want a second. Really? No, mine's a demon spawn. I don't even know where she is. She's lying on my blanket on my feet, and if I move, she will kick me. Ho ho. The long-winded tales are the wise of many an old man. My apologies, child. But if thou couldst show the youngsters the way of the hunt, I would be grateful.
I'm
I saw 2 of them waiting eagerly in the square. Perhaps thou couldst start in with them.
Yes.
It will be done. My cheeks are still sore from you eating them. Well, you know, they're just so munchable. They're just so chompable. What can I say? Okay, what's her action? Provoke? I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna put my chips away while my fish boys don't eat them. All my friends are snacks, let's be real. Yeah, catch up, hopefully. Are you planning on playing it? Provoke! 4 cats! Wow, I don't know how you deal. I don't know how you. That's I don't think. If they were chill, like the cat I have back home. Yeah.
What next?
But wait. Lind, sweet pounds. That's so cool. She can summon beasts. Horse fox.
That's the coolest shit!
Come in, if thou darest.
Wow! So cool!
Thou didst
That's so
find his
cool! Yeah, if they all had all a chill personality like my family cat, yeah. But Daisy is actually the worst.
Now then.
Thou Gris adapted fighting. No, he got
So-
wrecked. But thou must be more cautious than ever, for thou now knowest just enough to get thyself into trouble.
Oh.
Well, thank thee, Handmaid. You're one of the snacks I know. Oh, I sure hope I'm the sweetest. I might also be the saltiest, though. You know, you never know. Yes. Ah, I honestly am so busy with my one cat already.
Standest
I don't
thou
think I can
against
handle more
me?
cats right now. Like
Then
maybe
be
a
hunting.
tortoise or something, but no.
Letting the hunt begin it.
It's enough with this one.
What next? I honor thee, my
How about
queen.
sweet and sour? Valid! I'll take it! I'll take it. I'll be sweet and sour.
Well,
Dost thou feel more attuned to their surroundings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel much more able to anticipating what swift glory my dart is next. The sweetest of all sweets?
excellent.
Ooh, but too sweet hurts your teeth. Very good, an important lesson though. Woman really looking at this guy, looking there, lying on the ground, being like, "You feel better, Hunter's Honey." What is it? The headman sent me to find thee. He said he must speaketh with thee right away.
Understood.
And I will make haste. He's at home, I take it. That's right. Yes, follow me. Guess I will. Do you guys get that when you eat too many crisps that like after a while it feels disgusting in your mouth and it like tastes disgusting? Like it's coating your mouth and with just crisp overload? I couldn't eat an entire bag of crisps in one go, it's just too much. Ooh, I like sour things. Yeah, I like sour things, to be fair. As a child, I used to be really into that super sour candy. Nowadays, I just like a normal amount. I think I was just trying to be edgy, let's be real. Headman, you wish to see me? Yes, a request hath come in from the... Guys, what's that word mean? What does that word mean and how do I say it? How do I say that, guys? Okay, bye bye Momo, thanks for dropping by. How do I say that? From the... You have no clue? It's not just me then. Yeah, Center Shock, for example, Frito. Yeah. Those things, they really aren't pleasant at all. Wait, you've never tried crisps? How come? I feel like crisps are very common. Okay, let me... Does no one know? Okay, maybe it's like an old-fashioned word. Let me Google it first.
Domain.
Domain? It's pronounced domain.
Demean. Domain.
What?
Domain. Demean.
So it just means, it's just... Definition, legal possession of a land as one's own. Manorial land actually possessed by the lord and not held by tenants. It just means domain? No! Domain in French is domaine. Spelled the same way almost as domain. Domain, thank you for the hydrate, Ninja. How are you, by the way? Thanks, Ninja. What? The entire chat just got bamboozled. Domain. A request hath come in from the domain of Lord Kieran. We just all learned a new word, guys. Okay, I'm gonna look up the origin of domain.
don't. I mean, I know that English has a lot of French roots, but domain? Really? Okay. Domain. It says Anglo-French, so I guess it is part French. Why isn't domain pronounced the way it's spelled? Our word actually began as domain, spelled D-E-M-A-Y-N, or D-E-M-E-Y-N, in the 14th century, when it was borrowed from Anglo-French property law. At that time, the Anglo-French form was domaine. Later, spelled by the way, D-E-M-E-I-N-E. Later, the Anglo-French spelling changed to domain with the S. Perhaps for association with another term from Anglo-French property law, men, spelled M-E-S-N-E, meaning intermediate. What? That's... Old French... What the hell? Fine, we learned... Well, I guess we all learned something, Ume. It is, I guess, yeah, all like 14th century French. Heck, there's French. But a French person wouldn't pronounce it domain either. A French person would call it domaine if it's spelled like this. So, what the fuck is this bullshit? It seems a beast has strayed into his provincial forest. I swear to God, if Honey storyline is gonna be just me googling how to say things, we're gonna be here for a really long time.
I see.
And he will it gone. Same, Sully. I'm like, Just so he asketh for our best hunter. And while Master Xanta's off on the hunt, that meaneth thee. It does, I guess, yeah. I mean, it's bullshit just like French is, so fair. Understood.
I'm asking ye.
Always remember, Honey, since time immemorial, ours has been a village of great hunters and huntresses. Yes, far and wide beyond the edges of the darkwood, our home. The bard sangeth of our exploits, and all the realm lauded fair Swarkey as the home of the true hunter. Is that not how it went?
Egads!
Oh, have I not told you that many times? Long-winded tales, my dear. Are the vice of an old man? Yes, as for the hunt, I'm ready when needed. Let's go hunt!
Splendid!
Excellent. Lord Kieran's messenger awaiteth. Inside, he will tell thee all thou needst to know.
I am ready.
I will speak to him at once. Yes, I will.
I'm asking
On it.
ye.
Privy, I assume is how that's pronounced. But it might also be pronounced pretty. Who knows? Thou not Monster Xanta with thee. Prithee, do not Master Xanta would thee not, which I assume means don't do anything Master Xanta wouldn't do. But my brain cells, I don't want to use them. Of course, thank you. Which honestly, Umeboshi, you shouldn't have. The fact that English got rid of conjugation is
Well
the best
met.
thing they've ever done. My apologies for the urgency of the matter, but monsters pay little heed to the convenience of men. Please do not.
Nay.
Maybe it's pronounced, don't do that thing. You know, who are we to know? I'm here to serve. Tell me more about this beast. Your quarry is to be a fearsome beast that has wandered into the Whisperwood from the gods nowhere. Oh, we're gonna get the creepy piano back. A monster that hath strayed from its home.
Yes.
Where's our pain? You're right, Solly. Where's our pain? Aye, just this morning a merchant and an injured companion fetched up at our manor in frightful shape. Honestly, Ume, there's honestly taunts I've never ever seen used. Ever. In the many years of my life. As one man told it, the other was in no condition to speak. The caravan had been waylaid by the beast and there were only survivors. Wait, this guy speaks normal!
This will
How dost thou know when this creature was responsible?
Well, actually...
Lord Kieran's scholars were called upon to investigate the matter. I mean, you have conjugation, but yeah, compared to, like, French, it's nothing. Child's play. From the merchant's testimony, they concluded the men were attacked by a savage beast known as a Zarma?
Like, getting rid of half of those temporal forms and 99% of the conjugation was the smartest thing English has ever done. I have heard of this creature. Its baleful roar would make it an unlikely fit for the tranquil whisperwood. His lordship is most anxious to protect his subjects, needless to say. He seeks the help of the most capable hunter in this village, and so in Master Xanta's absence we turn to you. Well, I guess, is this guy an outsider? Is that why he doesn't, like, so does everyone in this village just speak like, are they basically is the idea they're so isolated that they speak differently? Like, they still speak old-fashioned because they're really isolated, and this guy's coming from the outside, so he speaks modern? That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't think it's meant to be fancy or noble. I think it's just meant to be, like, isolated. What say you, Hannah? We free our fair province of this unholy menace. Maybe you're just very posh.
I am ready.
I doubt it. I'm running out of the... Well, actually, I do have a tiger. Maybe I am. Tell and thy lord that I shan't fail him. Indeed. You know what? Learning languages has me wrecked, like, all the time, Makai. The stuff other languages do honestly rivals those of your own language all the time. There is a dignity about you that Master Xanta lacks, but I see you share his passion for your calling. I hope you will continue to inherit only his better qualities. I mean, when I found out that some languages, like for example, have a form for 2 people that's different than plural for many people, just so many things to learn. Master is a fine teacher. He showeth by example both what a hunter oughteth and oughteth not to doen. What a gremlin, lad! Well said. It would seem we're in safe hands indeed. Yeah. Yes, the word. Also, by the way, guys, thank you for 900 followers. And so I must do my duty and hunt the beast. Thine offer is a generous one, yet the path ahead is fraught with danger. How curious, Lynn judges thee worthy. It is not often she warmeth to strangers. I shall accept thine offer. Lend in me thy strength in battle. The monster hath been sighted in the Whisperwood. It is there that we must go. And we will. Oh, honestly, Japanese counting, I've stopped trying to understand it. I don't understand Japanese. It's wild. I'm glad I stole a bow of the person. That's healthy. Also, do you want to see if I can... Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I want to learn the one that gets aggro here. Yes, inside doesn't work. Yeah, you know, Preto, I've stopped trying to understand it because I know I don't. Like, I know, for example, one thing I don't understand is the use of commas in German. And like, I know it's systematic, but I still don't get it. Peacock struts. Defense. Speed. Huh. I think defense is gonna be useful. Here, yes. Very good. An amputation? Oh my god. Poison, vivify. Last stand. That's kinda really cool. I don't want it. Only if you have... Okay, no, it's not just that, Preto. There's entire lists of words and exceptions. Like, before which you use a comma and before which you don't, even if it's the same structure. Depends on the word, it's bullshit. And like a lot of people do it wrong because they never actually learned how to do it. Mold-ons, I know, what a word. No, that's the thing, it doesn't. But there's so many rules. Okay, let me get it. Like, I know there's no exceptions, but I think that's the wrong way to put it. But there's so many rules of when you use a comma, when you don't. Okay. I have an entire book about it. I have an entire fucking book about Komma-Regeln in German. It's like 200 pages long because it's bullshit. No, not that. Okay, that is one of them, but okay. Okay, so first, the first website has 17 rules for commas alone. Okay, so, for example, comma between lists, like numerations of same valued, of sentence parts of same value. Das Komma wird ersetzt durch die Wörter. However, if there's oder, sowie, wie, beziehungsweise sowohl als auch, entweder oder, weder noch, you don't use a comma, but you would if it's a different word. And you would use one in front of aber, sondern, allein, doch, jedoch, vielmehr. That's something you gotta learn. Okay, nach Anreden, that's easy enough. Nach Empfindungswort, fair enough. Nach Position, okay. Then figuring out if it goes after die Point H point, nämlich Z, B, wie und zwar. There's so many. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. And then of course, it is zwischen Satzzeilen, die durch anreihende Konjunktion in der Art ein Aufzählen verbunden sind. Bald, einerseits, andererseits, einerseits, andererseits, teils, teils, jedes, du, ob, halb, nicht nur, sondern auch. Of course. Fucking pain in the ass. And of course, Kausal, Temporal, Konditional, Konstruktiv, Konstruktivinal und Modalsatz. Of course, der indirekte Fragesatz. Can't forget about the indirekte Fragesatz, can you? And the Relativsatz, my favorite Relativsatz. Oh, you know. And of course, Infinitivgruppen, if they start with ohne, statt, anstatt, außer, or als. Or if they start with a substantiv. If they depend from a substantive, sorry, or if they depend from a Verweiswort. It's bullshit. And other languages do it differently because else it would be too easy. It would be too easy if all languages did it the same with the same types of words. Because, you know, you gotta make it confusing for people who grow up with several languages like I do. They're a fucking pain in the ass because that's all German does that way, and maybe it's obvious for someone who only speaks German or only learns German, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. If you grow up speaking several languages, that all do it differently, even if it's a Nebensatz. You know what a fucking pain it is to learn all that shit when you don't get proper German lessons because you can't rely on the Austrian education system to actually teach you German, can you? Where do I know how to go? And when you learn several languages, it's a massive pain. Because if you have a name that's in different languages, it doesn't work the same. That would be too easy. I mean, do you really think you trust the education system to actually teach a conjunctive? You know what German class was like? German class was like, okay, now go to the blackboard and summarize Tristan und Isolde from Wikipedia while the others take notes. Like, obviously, if you learn it as a child and only do it for one language, obviously it's easy, but it's a fucking massive pain in the ass if you speak loads of languages. And of course, it wouldn't teach you grammar of your own language. That would be too easy. And that would make sense, wouldn't it?
You won't feel a thing.
But boy,
bring it on.
Sure am glad I learned Latin. Boy, am I glad I speak Latin. That really helped me in my everyday life. Latin. Okay, Prater, if it's that easy, then good for you. I thought it was a pain, you know. I'm allowed to struggle with things. Not everyone is like, oh, it's easy.
Tangle, huh? What next?
Thank God I speak Latin. saved my life so many times. Whatever would I do if I didn't? Why the fuck did I say that? What the fuck would I do if I didn't speak Latin? Oh no, my life would clearly be over. I mean, okay, it is easier than French. French was a fucking pain in the ass.
I am ready.
I mean, I like learn languages, but it's such a... It is such a pain when you're an adult. And even then, like... Actually, sounds weird out. No one's impressed by someone speaking Latin. If someone comes up to me, is like, I speak Latin, I'm like, good for you. Cool story, bro. I don't give a fucking shit. It's so who cares about Latin? Also, like, all you can say in Latin is how to kill people. Fantastic. Like, even if you study... No, look. I did language studies, no one cared about Latin. I did linguistics and no one cared about Latin. No one cares. Yeah, exactly, yeah, same thing. You never speak Latin in Latin class and you never translate into Latin. You just get a text that's like, I killed a lot of people, and then you say that in German. What's the fucking point, right? They always say, oh, you know, it's gonna be useful if you do science. No, it's not. It's gonna be useful if you do linguistics. Absolutely no. No one gives a shit about Latin.
What next?
The supposed... Oh yes, the one true Latin pronunciation. You know, the one that everyone... Obviously, the Latin pronunciation.
The hunt.
Yes. My god. The fact that we were forced to learn Latin was the most annoying thing. We didn't even get a choice between French and Latin. We were just like told, learn Spanish, French, or Latin, and Latin. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were worried about not getting enough Latin, you had the choice to learn extra Latin. Woohoo! Yeah, it makes more sense like this. If you want to learn Latin, yes, we had to learn Latin. And you could pick extra Latin as an option. I love that for me. No, I hate it. Spirits have mercy. This was not done in the name of survival. Oh no, wait. What happened? The Gizarma sought not food, it sought sport and wanton slaughter. I know, so sad. It soothed these men and beasts for no reason other than a fearsome show of its dreadful power. You are allowed a translator? What do you mean a translator? Like a person? Or do you mean like a dictionary? I see those trembles, little one, thine heart is filled with fear. Thou witnessed what the beast did, it madeth thee bear witness. Like what? Can you send a link? I don't know what you mean. Patience, I shall return and attend to them. I know, so sad, Sully. But first it shall be avenged.
If thou
Will thou protect them, friend, until my return?
Thou hast my
Thank
say.
thee. I shall return, Anna. To eaten, to being eaten. This is the fate and the privilege of any beast of the forest. A life for a life, so hath been since the dawn of time.
Unacceptable.
But slain for sport, for pleasure or greed, is to betray the law of nature. Each time a creature taketh more than it needeth, a part of the forest dieth. It hunt not merely to keep Lord Kieran's people safe. I hunt to save in the forest itself. Taschenrechner. Huh! That's awesome. I have an actual degree in translation that we didn't have this. We had to carry books. I had to carry a suitcase of dictionaries to university. I will take the kneecaps for you, Sully. Oh, Ancient Greek, I do remember Ancient Greek being an option back in school, yeah. I didn't do that. I did German. Because that was easy. Honestly though, no, seriously speaking, rant aside, the education system was appalling at teaching us our own language. And it's such a pain having to learn basic grammar like Nebensätze when you are 20 years old. Like, I had to learn this shit once I was in university because school didn't teach us anything. And suddenly it's like, well, obviously you should know those things. And yes, of course I should know those things about my own language. But it's not like they bother teaching you. Because that would be too easy. Ugh. But thank God, guys, thank God I speak Latin. Oh yeah, like, I remember doing it at school, but at university, really? You're making me carry dictionaries to university? For a translation degree? Gedichtsinterpretation? Oh yeah, we did that.
I am ready.
Well, actually, I wish we had done a little bit more of that, because we also didn't learn any, like, we didn't do any, like, literature. We learned nothing about our culture. Actually, I should find a few more people and level up. We learned nothing about our culture, nothing about the language, our history. Just, the education was just shit. I've learned about communism.
I am ready.
Great, but they... Oh, it's Manticore. We didn't learn anything about
Bring it on.
German art. And again, it's just such a pain to learn afterwards once you've learned wrong habits and all that stuff. It's just... Yeah, I see, we had that in France. France was actually really good. Like, they're not great about teaching you foreign languages, but they were really good about teaching us, like, French literature and the French language. So that was good, yeah. But then... I mean, I had a bunch of that in French, but like, I learned nothing in German class. Nothing.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like, oh yeah, use your own interpretation, but also your interpretation's wrong.
Here we go.
Definitely, of course, yeah, of course, you know. Use your poetic senses, but also you're wrong.
Bring it on. Let's get down. Come.
No, honestly, German class was ridiculous. Also, we had the worst teacher. She would... So I would sit in the front of the class. I was a really good student as a kid. And I was really bored in class because we weren't learning anything. We were just copying. She would like project Wikipedia articles on the board, like on the wall. And we would just have to write them into our books. We just have to write them down. Like, that's great education right there, you know. Or copy the textbook. And we did that for like 6 years of my education. Like, no wonder I don't know German grammar, because like, how am I supposed to learn that shit?
Here we go.
And then we and so I was just chatting with my friend because I was really bored. And I was just, we would talk about something completely unrelated, right? And the teacher would just repeat what we were like. She would be asking questions and then think that for some reason I was discussing the class and just repeat whatever she heard me say. But like, if she had listened more than 1 second, she would know it made zero sense. It was just, she was appallingly bad, and I don't know who let her teach. Honestly, she should not have been allowed to teach.
I am ready.
I mean, you say this, Umeboshi, but our education system did not teach us our own literature. I have not read I've read barely any German classics because they didn't bother teaching us. We didn't do anything. What's this? In Germany, a lot of German took in school was final exams. Yeah, no, I mean, I wish I'd had better German classes. Honestly, I really wish I had. I wish I'd learned more things, because that was just a useless waste of my time.
Victory shall be mine.
Yeah, that is weird. I mean, learning spelling later on in life is just really annoying. It's really hard.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, I do remember the spelling changing, but still, like, you know, there's something, I don't know, you should correct spelling. Because, again, the older you are, the more of a pain it is.
Letting the hunt
Massive
begin.
thing. Correct.
What's the big idea? Shot.
Come on, stop missing. Stop being confused.
I am ready.
No.
I am ready. The show is over.
I need to level up. Really? Yeah, we were not allowed. I was in school then and we were not, we had to switch right away. We were not allowed to use schools, but I guess it's the only thing that are right. Really? Wait, how often has German spelling changed? I only remember it's changing once. And I think that was a 2010 one. Was it 2000? Maybe before.
Come in, if thou darest.
No, we were not allowed. The only alternative spelling as we were allowed is that in Switzerland they spell things differently, and that was fun.
No.
Oh, right, okay. Is PH in photography wrong? Because I thought that was just... Is that all spelling, really? I thought that was just the flavor of the month kind of thing, like whatever you feel. Like cousin with a C, or friseur with an EU. I thought that was just, that was still okay. Is that just not right in new spelling anymore? Because I thought that was still okay.
Here we go.
It's wrong if you just use PH ons and F ones. Sorry, it's wrong if you just... I don't think I understand what you mean.
I am ready.
The battle is true.
What I'm trying to do is level up Handy's one shot so I can
Come in, if
get through the boss fight easier.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Victory shall...
what next?
Oh. Okay, that's valid.
All right.
I am ready.
That's fair. Yeah, changing in both the word is fair. Yeah, why would you do that? That's bizarre. You're spelling PH, might as well just stick with it.
Try again.
I mean, I don't know how it's spelled. I think it's a... Probably the easier way, but I guess it just depends on you. But yeah, no, stay consistent. If you use PH, use PH.
Let us fight with honor.
What do you mean? There's no word that has sharp
Bring it
S
on.
left. There's lots of word with sharp S, isn't there? Isn't it a Swiss thing to not use sharp S?
I am ready.
How about you?
What? No, is that an old... That doesn't sound right. Are you Swiss?
I am ready.
Because that doesn't sound like German spelling at all. What? Wait.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That doesn't sound right. Rechtschreibreform. When was that? What?
10,000. 2010. I thought. No, I don't want. I don't want Rechtschreibreform for every language. Just German, please. Rechtschreibreform. Oh, hey, Ventige, how are you? I'm looking up German spelling. Wann war die letzte deutsche? 2006, okay. Okay, but is it rook? How do you spell Fuß? No, okay, so if you Google Fuß with 2S or Fuß with scharfes S, it says, bei Fuß handelt es sich um eine Rechtschreibung. Yeah, it's that's a Swiss thing, so. No, it's the other way around, Preto. In den anderen deutschsprachigen Ländern ist Fuß mit Doppel-S nach der aktuellen amtlichen Rechtschreibregeln vom 1. August 2006 nicht korrekt. Alle Informationen befinden sich daher im Eintrag Fuß mit scharfes S. It's the other way around. With the new spelling, you can't do double S anymore in Switzerland.
All right.
In Switzerland, you can because they don't use sharpest S. But the way I remember it and the way this website says, you can't. Really? That sounds like old spelling, not new spelling. The way I have it in mind is that the new spelling is use sharpest S more, not the other way around.
Here we go.
Because I definitely learned, because a lot of what I learned was definitely after the like 90% of my education, I remember, was with the new reform after 2006. And I definitely learned it with sharpest S.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Like, what was another word? Straße? Let me check Straße. Straße oder Straße. Die einzige richtige Schreibung lautet Straße mit scharfes S. Es sei denn, man lebt oder schreibt in der Schweiz. Dort kennt man das scharfe S prinzipiell nicht. Nach einem einzelnen kurzen Vokal ist ein scharfes S die richtige Wahl. Plus, Kurs, Masse, Kongress, etc. Die Rechtschreibreform der 90er Jahre führte bezüglich der Unterscheidung zwischen S und SS eine Verwirrung. So Straße needs to be spelled with sharpest S. If you look up Duden, that's how they spell as well, which is usually what I use if I'm not sure. Because the Duden was better than me. I think there might be some confusing with the old and new spelling, but yeah, it's definitely sharpest S.
Let us fight with honor.
You know what's funky? What was it, a few years ago when they introduced the uppercase sharpest S? That's kind of cool.
How about you?
I thought that was pretty cool. Huh.
My arrow fly.
Really? I mean, maybe they changed it for different words, but Fuß und Straße is definitely sharpest S. The way we were taught is that if it's a long letter, if it's a long vocal in front of the S sound, then it's sharpest S, like Straße, and if it's short, it's double. But yes, for sure, the Swiss don't use sharpest S, which is weird, because I started in Switzerland and had to change that. I had to change the way I spell.
Bring it on.
Let my
It seems like your teachers got upset about nothing then.
Victory shall be mine.
Stop shooting me, so rude.
Here we go.
Yes. That's, yeah, Except Makai, I think now we have an uppercase sharpest S, so I guess that changed. yes, I do know that fonts where you don't have Shaft says you can just use double S. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'm trying to go to the village. What? I want to heal up. Maybe, Makai, maybe the people who were mad about it were Plato's teachers. Maybe that's who was mad about it. That sounds about right though. Maybe they tried and then backtracked. That sounds like something that could possibly have happened.
The battle.
Coming.
I'm glad there's at least one thing I didn't learn wrong.
All right.
I am ready.
Ooh, nice. Squishy.
All right.
Coming, if thou dare.
Victory shall be mine.
Let enough.
Oh no, are you having a crisis, Plato? Are you having a little a crisis? Because I get that all the time. I had a crisis when I learned about domain. Now we're having a crisis about Sharp's S.
How about you?
Every day's a skill day. Every day's a skill day. As they say. My god, I still have to do my Duolingo.
Bring it on.
Victory shall be mine.
Coming, if thou.
What next?
I never heard it called Sharp's S, only SZ. Oh yeah, I called it Sharp's S. Maybe not. Is that an Austrian thing? I guess SZ is shorter, isn't it? I should call it
Bring
SZ.
it on.
I'm
Kuka?
ready.
Buckle S? Oh, I don't call it Buckle S. Like, I would understand if you said Buckle S, but no, I don't think it. Yeah, I called Sharp as
I'm ready.
I guess SZ maybe.
The show is over.
Okay. We've leveled up a little bit, time to heal up and then... Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I might be going the wrong way.
You won't feel a thing.
Koku?
I am ready.
Fair, I guess it kind of sounds like Koku.
Now
I mean, regional differences in German are wild, let's be real, they're crazy. What? The way that in German you can't say angreifen for touching? So rude.
You can't.
Why do people keep getting scared when I say I wanna angreifen? I just wanna touch you. I don't wanna kill you. Come on, why would you think that? Also, the way picken only means to like peck. Oops, I didn't know something like that. To be fair, I haven't lived in a German country in a long time either. It's been a while. It's been a... Wow, I just got one shot. It's been a hot second since I lived in a German-speaking country.
I am ready.
So you were just being a little shit is what you're trying to tell me right now. I don't think I'm gonna bother healing, because Albrecht's just gonna tank everything. The mage, she might not get HP. She might not get the XP if I don't make it right. Oh my god, this guy is crazy. I'm gonna flee. Koken? It sounds about right. It sounds in line with what how I would say it. Kokmal. Sounds a lot like K. Kokmal here. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm not bothered by that one, because I guess it does sound like I would say it. Wait, let's do it again. Dodge. It's weird. Means curl, but also I don't get it. I appreciate that I can't understand what like
kind of understand it. It helps when I'm in the Netherlands. But no, I do not. I don't have strong opinions. It just sounds... Like, I think the same way Dutch people think German sounds like a weird version of Dutch. For me, it's the other way around. But I don't have strong opinions on Dutch. I do think it's funny how the general, like, conception... Like, people have the general idea that German sounds really aggressive. But that's the way I feel about Dutch. I think Dutch sounds way more aggressive than German does. But in every, like, sketch or something, they will make fun of German for sounding rough. It sounds so much rougher to me.
Letting my arrow fly.
Bring it on.
I am ready.
Victory shall be.
Yeah, I have to do some work with Dutch, so
Letting my arrow
you get
fly.
used to it, I think. But it's very fight. I don't know. Belgium, however, Belgium is weird. The way you go to Brussels and everything's written in Dutch, but then everyone speaks French. Very weird country. Very weird place. It really takes some getting used to. That was an interesting experience. Wait, where do I have to go? I'm so confused.
Let's see what you got.
Oh my god, are you okay? How low is the ceiling?
I am ready.
How about you?
Letting the hunt.
I am ready.
How about you?
Ah, no, don't scratch me, I'm too hot.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
Victory shall my way.
Letting my arrow.
Oh,
Here goes nothing.
don't do it. Oh, your love bed. Oh, I see. You need to get rid of your love bed. It keeps almost killing you.
What next?
You need to get rid of it.
How about
It clearly isn't good for you.
I am ready.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
I am ready.
What next?
How about you?
Maybe spear?
All right.
Axe?
I am ready.
Here we go.
I don't really want to use my like magic, my
How
mana
about you?
before I get to the boss. I kind of want to
Letting the hunt
save it.
begin.
Bring it. All right.
No.
Those things are so sturdy for like giant squirrels. They're so buff.
The thrill of the fight.
Oh my god! Yeah, no, you need a normal bed, Sully. At this rate, it sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth. I mean, do you like having a loft bed? Because it really sounds like you enjoy yourself all the time in it. Okay. Oh, capture card. Are you doing okay? It's gonna take a hot second. Okay, here we go. Steal the boss's kneecaps and make it a steak. I will do that. I don't think kneecaps will make a good steak, but I appreciate the spirit. I'm gonna kill a monster for you.
Want a tango,
Okay,
huh?
I'm gonna save my energy if I can. I've leveled up
Here
enough.
goes nothing.
Let's go. Bye bye. It's comfy and nice and I'm not accent prone. Yeah, but I feel like you're accent prone all the time. Just saying. Kneecap supple. Ooh, Preto, now we're talking. Now you're talking my language. Kneecap supple indeed. Yeah, let's kill them. That shouldn't be too annoying, actually. There's a lot of them, but it shouldn't be too annoying. Because they're vulnerable to a lot of things that I have.
Let the hunt begin.
So it should be fine to just murder them and get some XP out of it. Yeah, and they're not very buffed, so that should be fine.
I am ready.
So let's get rid of this one. Now I just need to make some soup as well.
No. Here we go.
Okay, next one. This one. The little haha.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, if thou darest indeed. Kneecap soup sounds good too. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, you know, okay, so you know those like gigantic air bubbles where you're in like a hamster ball? You need this for your own protection.
I'm ready.
That's what you need, Soli. It's like one of those like it's one of those like plastic balls. I have to go this way. I've like literally just been there and I already forgot what to do. Okay. Let me heal up. Oh, I'm healed up. Okay, all good. You how? Solely how? Oh no, look at it, it's so ugly. It's so ugly.
Not acceptable.
That is enough. Thou scarest me not, beast. I am a little bit scared. It's gonna be huge, honey. It's gonna be massive, and you know that. Is it not so? Though we're driven from thine home, bested by a beast more powerful, thou fledst and foundest thyself here.
I see.
I understand thy pain all too well. You what, Soli? But to turn in thy grief and anger against innocent creatures, that is a sin of men. It was thy duty to adapt into the forest, to let it find no place for you. Instead, thou wouldst rip out its heart and claim it as thine own. This cannot be forgotten. I know! I'm gonna avenge them. I'm gonna avenge them, Soli, don't worry. Thou hast trespassed, beast. And in the name of the forest, I visit judgment upon thee. Oh, it's gonna be huge! Oh my god!
As beest thy will.
Oh, it's so ugly! We hate it here.
I am ready.
Okay, let's figure out what it's vulnerable against. Sword, okay, that's good. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Bow? Yes, okay, perfect.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh my god!
That'll do her.
Look how ugly it is!
I am ready.
I know, I hate it. I hate it here. Fire? No, not fire, okay.
Victory shall be
Here?
mine.
No.
What next?
Oh, I didn't capture anything. Well, I didn't know I could do that. That's daft of me. Well, that's okay. We can make use of the bow. I know! This Ratata is... whatever this Ratata had, I want some. Because this is intense.
I am ready.
The moonlight.
We're doing good damage though. This is going
Here we go.
pretty good so far. I don't want to jinx it, but...
Come in, if thou darest.
Hunter skills with a chef. Attack random foes. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's just stick. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Kami Gremlin is indeed much cuter. I agree. This bitch has nothing on me. Oh, okay, Plato. Here's your redeem. Thank you.
Come in, if thou darest.
Pika! Pika pika!
Aim and carefully.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Her voice is so cool. I wish it was me.
Here we go. All right.
We're making good damage. This is going... I don't want to jinx it. But if they don't throw a curveball at us, this is gonna go well.
Rain and arrows up on them.
Except if Hani now could actually not miss, that would be nice, but... You know, that might be a lot to ask for. Okay, let's see if I can heal in the meantime.
How about this?
Pounds person's like, bye! I'm straight out of here. Okay, let's see. Can we do some icicle?
Cool off.
Okay, it's vulnerable to ice. That's good to know.
How about you?
It's good. It's vulnerable to sword. That really helps.
I am ready.
Let's summon again. Oh, thank you very much, Soldi. That's very sweet of you. But Primrose's voice is quality, and so is Hani. Hani also has a great voice. Let's be real.
The battle is truly joined.
All right. That'll do her.
Come in.
Okay, fine. Great. Here we go. Time to use it all, my man. You did your best, Ulrich. She does a really nice one. No ice, so arson. You know, there's only one way. It's arson. Or incredible dark damage. So I do have ice damage. I do have ice damage. So
let's get down to work.
This fight feels way easier than the last one, but I don't want to jinx it. Oh! Okay, don't feel great about this. I'm gonna focus on healing up.
That'll do her.
I know Heathcote would never deal with it. Heathcote would just be like, excuse me. I don't think so, actually. Heathcote would never allow this type of behavior. I hope we see Heathcote again. What a guy. I wish I could play Heathcote, actually. I'm really worried to attack.
The lion.
So I'm just gonna focus on buffing my... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna focus on getting buff. Yeah, we're getting that revenge, for sure.
How about this?
Here goes nothing.
I'm too worried about whatever it's doing to attack, so...
Here goes nothing.
Oofed. Oh.
I'm ready.
Okay. Can I afford to? Is it still doing its thing? Yeah, it's still doing its thing.
How about you?
Nah, I should probably defend.
Letting the hunt begin.
So we don't get the shit beaten out of us.
Beginning.
How about you? I think not.
Oofed. Fucking rough, man. Okay, can we concoct something? Do I not have anything with...
Try this.
Those emotes are scary, Jesus.
How about you?
Let's make him tank. Because I love him. Oh my god, Snagglemore!
If thou darest.
And then... Oh. Capture card, you can do it. And then we'll revive her. I love how she's just lying on the floor like... "Ugh."
Bring it on.
He's back to normal, I think, so... It's icicle time.
Cool off.
You true form? Oh no.
How about you? My blade is up.
Ow!
Bring it
How
on.
dare you? How fucking dare you?
That'll do her.
Coming.
I am ready.
The audacity of that bitch.
The moonlight glows.
Oh, she goes again? Okay.
The moonlight glows.
Let in my...
True strike.
Aim and kill. Shoot true.
Now then.
Oh, what a good boy! Look at him go! Okay, let's
Here goes
heal.
nothing. That'll do her.
Okay, we're back to cracking armor. Jesus Christ, Hanit. It's having a rough time here. The Archer lady, I figured you would like her. You know, it seems like someone you would like.
Battle is
Okay,
truly
when
joy.
is- let's see. I'm gonna have Alphen heal her.
All right.
Okay, do your thing, man. I'm gonna need a big heal.
That'll do her.
Nice.
Let in the hunt.
I figured you'd like her. I mean, she has animals and everything. Mole dance.
The mold.
Oh, that's a good dance.
Here goes nothing.
All the grapes that they put in those good that they put away in boxes. They need to stop putting grapes in like random chests. No wonder this keeps happening to them.
Victory shall be
No
mine.
wonder this keeps happening to them. I'm getting a phone call, which is weird. I never
Here we
get
go.
phone calls. I should probably heal actually.
That'll do her.
Okay, go Albrecht! Crack this bitch! Hey Akina Hunter!
I'm ready.
It's a great game, yes. I'm enjoying it very much. Have you played it? Damn, that was a big fireball. Thank you, townsperson.
What next?
Damn, that's a lot of damage. Good job, I'm so proud of you.
Now then.
1,000 spears. Sure, that sounds like a lot of spears.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
I'm ready.
Maybe the Ocean too. Shot me in the heart with love. Straight through the. What?
Coming, if thou darest.
Lightning straight through the heart. Oh yeah. Sorry, I couldn't remember the song. Thanks for the follow, Yukino. How are you today? Really? I mean, I definitely do like archers. They're definitely super cool. Hey, Pope. This guy wants more than just chicken, I can promise you.
I am ready.
Oh man, I'm low-key hoping I can assassinate him before that attack, but I'm not super hopeful.
The battle is truly joined.
I'm not super hopeful. I see you're enjoying the Daisy Scream emote. It's a great emote, isn't it? I really like it. It's just my cat screaming, and that's how I feel all the time. Work and chill? That's the worst kind of and chill. Death from above. Hey, dude. How about you take a fucking chill pill? That's not cool of you. That's not very cash money, actually. That's not cash money at all.
Try this.
Double the scream, double the power. That is... Don't let my cat hear you, because that's what she's doing all the time. She seems to think the louder she screams, the more she will get her way, which is absolutely not the case. And yet here she is, screaming all the time.
How about you?
Here we go. Let's get down to work. Cool off.
Cool off.
How about you?
Right now she's being nice and sweet, but boy, does this cat scream whenever I'm in a different room. Oh, she's screaming. Oh, she's screaming.
Here we go.
Whenever I go into anything that doesn't involve her, oh, she's screaming.
Come in, if thou darest.
Daisy, if I screamed every time something didn't go my way, the world would be a very different place.
Here goes nothing.
And yet here we are, with me not screaming every time something doesn't suit. See, I have a dog and my dog is very quiet. My dog never barks. My dog is a sweetheart. And then there's her, and she just
How about this?
screams non-stop. I don't know what her damage is. She's awful. Like, I love her, but she sings at your door.
Come in.
See, mine just... Sometimes she just sits in the hallway and screams for no discernible reason. Sometimes she just seems to feel like it. No, my dog is honestly very, very sweet. My dog, sometimes you can see she wants to bark, and then she kind of goes... But she doesn't actually properly bark. My cat, however, is completely unleashes. I'm in the bathroom. There we go. Solely. Vengeance has been served. Vengeance has been served. Exactly, Snagglemore. That way it is like, attention now. No, I scream. There you go, Soli.
Thy life is given not in vain, for it will feeden others.
Really? I don't want to eat that. That's disgusting.
Pinky. Thou art of the forest now, and in the forest, naught is lost.
Marbles. Marbles. The best game ever. Marbles. When I reach 1K, I'm gonna do marbles.
Come in, my friends. This life belongeth to all.
I don't want to eat that. It looks so
the
gross.
The animals that eateth the grass becometh food for the animals that eateth meat. The eaters of meat in their turn feedeth those yet stronger.
It was a pleasure.
And when the strongest of all dieth, his life is returned to the forest. His flesh feedeth the soil, the grass. His blood becometh sap, his bones wood.
I don't want my bones to become
the food
wood.
of the plant eaters, and the circle beginneth once more. Lives entwined, a tapestry woven anew each dawn, every thread a part of the whole.
Listen, Hanit, being a hunter means taking lives, but we do it so we might live. Never forgotten, it is thy sacred duty to live none.
To surviven, and honouring those felled by thine own arrows.
Pope, tis chatteth becometh thine 1970s booketh of thou texteths. Indeedeths.
As long as he speaketh only of hunting, he is the wisest of men.
I wish I was me, the wisest of men.
If only that were all he cared about.
Oopsies, I read it wrong. It's been a while. I've been streaming for a while. I need to stop. I need to stop.
The hunt is over. Now it is time to tend in to the fallen.
I shall tend into the falleth. Yes, I shall. I shalleth. I shall.
Good day.
You look well. I trust the hunt was a success. Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Well,
the beast will trouble thee no more. These graves. Let's stop it and raid it. Yet we're gonna have to come up with like a 16th. Wait, 17th? Wait, I'm forgetting century. 16th century? Or is that the 18th? Oh my god, I've forgotten how centuries work. With an old-timey raid message is what I'm trying to say. I took the liberty of digging them while I waited for your return.
Thou hast
Thank
my
you.
thanks.
Thank thee. But I have a request. 18th? Okay, 18th century text, guys. Yeah, you're right. That's how it works. Pope. I was having a complete brain empty moment. Leaving the beasts be, letting the forest reclaim them. That is the way of the world. The music's so good.
But of course.
As you wish, my lady. My lady. We have bestowed this raideth upon yours. Yes, this is very good. But upon yours kind of sounds like you mean like upon your butt. Hagen, thou returns to us. Ooh. The growling is so loud. Where's Master? Hath something befallen him? He's confused and frightened. Thou didn't run here, didst thou not, and alone doth the Master needeth my help? The lift path land.
Just so.
It's all right, easy boy, easy. Can we combine can we do like the lift ship hath landeth? We have bestowed this raideth upon thous. What, can we do both? Thine souls have been blessed by thy raid of thine Camilleth. No, I don't want to be Camilleth. There now, that's a good boy. Master's in trouble, that much is clear. I must hasten to his side if anything were to happen to him.
The hunt is on.
Can thou guide me to Master? Whatever hath befallen him, we shall save him, thou and I. Nice, we did it. Okay. Save successful. Oh hell yeah. Now let us healeth the upper. And then let us readeth. I can't stop talking weird. Okay. Let me save again. And then we shall raid. Okay. So the raid message will be okay, let me just actually switch to just chatting. 1 second. Okay. Let us do this. This for subscribers, and this one for followers. This is just like thine streameth has been a blessing upon ourselves. I hate it here. This is the worst. Okay, thank you guys for helping me with this raid message. I hope you enjoyed stream today. We learned a lot about the German language, did we? I certainly learned a lot. That's been good. That's been good. Let us see who is streaming. Oh, I hate it here. Okay. Next stream is on Wednesday. I think I'm playing Spiritfarer, which is a new project. Let's see. Who's streaming right now? Ooh, there's a bunch of people streaming. Let us... Is Rezushi still on? Is Rezushi still going? Or is Rezushi gonna stop? Let me check.
Are you ENVtuber? Wait, oh no, it's...
I think... Oh, it looks like Rezushi might be ending stream. Thank you, Sully. I will get some rest. Thank you, Satsari. Has thine a Discord? Yes, I do. Thank you very much for linking it. Okay, let us... I'm worried Rezushi might be ending stream, so let's trade Chorus. I'll be right back. Come on. Oh, they're back. Perfect.
Where's my game?
Yes, perfect. We will be raiding Courier.
I feel
was in chat earlier. Perfect. Everyone be nice. They were very lovely in chat earlier, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you guys soon for Spiritfarer. Bye bye. Alamayurith, bye bye. The ship has landed.